Hello and good evening, everybody. How's it going tonight? So great night. Hey, Void Witch, how's it going? Is Binary Domain a bad game? I've been wanting to play it forever. I heard that people really like this one. I think it's probably good. But it's definitely a game that wound up in the dumpster for whatever reason. Mayrox, thank you so much for the 5 months of continued support. Holy heck, welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, for sure. And like, I love bad games. Like, there's a lot of bad games that I'm a fan of too.
Sega.
Never heard of this one? Ah. Yeah, I preferred my domains non-binary, but I hear this game's pretty fun. Stay! How's it going today? Oh my goodness gracious. What's your favorite bad game? Maybe Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition's a really bad game. I also really like it. Oh, my fur and whiskers. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's great to see you today. Hello, I'm Bun. Welcome in. Goodness. Today I'm playing a game called Binary Domain. Yeah, the cat was yelling at me for paying attention to video games. How dare I? And yeah, this game is fun and goofy and weird. It's also got online play, so if y'all wanna hop on your PlayStation 3 copy of Binary Domain, go ahead and boot that up, and oh, thank you, Pop Sharky. Goodness. Oh, appreciate that. Goodness. Title screen reminds me of .hack. Yeah, a little bit. I like .hack with its, like, fake emails and everything. This game didn't understand my English accent. That makes sense. That makes sense. God, could you imagine playing this and being, like, Scottish? Oh, God.
Wait, Goofy is in this game too?
Where? Blum. I'm already playing Binary Domain as we speak. Well, yeah, I mean, I make that assumption, but... it has voice recognition settings, and I don't have a microphone hooked up here, so that's unfortunate. But, like... so I'm not gonna get to try that out, but... oh, Trinity! Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. It's nice to meet you. Blum. Funny you should say that. What is the online for this guy? Oh, right, I don't have an online connection. That's right. Alright, I just guess we'll play a new game. By the way, oh yeah, I'm not surprised. I've been thinking about playing a game called Lifeline, which was a voice recognition game for the PlayStation 2. Strider Kami, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Binary Domain? Binary Domain works for me. Lifeline is a trip. I've been thinking about playing it, but like I'm considering also doing the Japanese version, and then trying to do the voice controls in a language that I don't speak. See how that voice recognition works. Whew. Developer non-binary? Oh, you're in for some puns. Goodness. How many does your avatar have? I saw the heart one, but I don't know. Oh, like animations? I've got a couple actually. I think I've got 6. Because I've got the heart one, which I like. This is a good one. I've got this dead. And, you know, a couple more. I have to do my best American accent to use the voice features in this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. By the way, if the stream gets choppy at all, please forgive me. My bitrate's like over 5K, but it keeps turning like yellow and then red, and I think it's Twitch's servers are being weird today again. So if the video's choppy, please forgive me. And if anybody asks why my stream looks like crap garbage today, that is why.
6 animations for 1 bun. Sounds like a 6-to-1 ratio to me.
Sounds about right. Oh my gosh, was 12 whole months? Enjoy your new crown, your majesty, and welcome back to the Court of Hearts. Heck. Oh my goodness. Happy 1-year anniversary. Oh, should we do Cakewalk, Rust 'em Up, or Survivor?
Nothing clever, just happy to be here.
I'm happy to have you here too, Ty. Goodness. Oh, welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty, and thank you. It's exactly like Seaman. That's exciting. I do love Leonard Nimoy, and Sega makes a darn good game. Even Seaman. Let me see. Not used to third-person shooter controls. That's me. Aim assist on. I think I'm in for a cakewalk, honestly. Marvelous! Hello! How are you? I think Rust 'em Up is normal, but I prefer a cakewalk. I like cake. Cake is good. When enabled, helps to target enemies only on cakewalk. What do they think aim assist means? Because the fact that they give me this, I'm a little worried that like the aim assist isn't like how aim assist works in games, where it like slows down your reticle when it's over an enemy, but more like, is this gonna be like an auto lock on? That'd be weird. I wouldn't like that. Damn it, I've been sitting on 9-binary domain for months. Ah! Get sniped! I mean, just because I used it doesn't mean you can't, Jim. Aww. Come on, Huntsburst shooter. That's what I'm wondering. Because I didn't like that in Red Dead Redemption. It didn't work for me. Like, I'm glad it existed, but it didn't work for me. 2080. So I've never played this game. I don't know what it is. I've never seen it before, and I'm excited.
Executive Office. 42 hours ago, the IRTA Council approved Rust Crew deployment to enter Japan covertly and investigate reports of Amida Corporation's development of human-like robots. Your orders are to enter the Tokyo Bay
Human-like robots. Okay, I'm in. I'm in so far. Rust Crew. They're not Blade Runners. Human-like robots are not replicants. I get it.
Of the Japanese government. You may engage local forces in combat, but IRTA will disavow any involvement. Good luck.
Is this game like Snatcher?
So far, I'm getting the impression that it's a little snatchery.
Oh no, robots.
Wow, that was a lot of butt in that shot, wasn't it?
Hey, Marshall. Welcome to Japan, brother. That's my welcome? Your ugly ass? Where's all my dancing?
Those are some dialogue choices. Okay.
Is it lace?
Hey, Lord Tyrion, how's it going?
Yo, Dan, let's go over the communication system.
Yo.
Use your radio if you want to respond or say something to me.
Okay. It's L2? L2. Perfect. Alright. It looks like a Buff Adam Sandler. A little bit. I can see it. Evening, Mexay. How's it going? Spacey KZ. Goodness.
Lucky bunder, plucky bunder, plucky bunder.
The TTS is pretty good at those. Goodness. Welcome back for 2 months, Your Majesty. Hag. Aw, sweet. I'd be disappointed if they don't. Oh, I do like Big Bow. Big Bow seems neat. Goodness gracious, Pundy. My day's been pretty good so far, actually. It's been a time. I've been thinking about let me see. Oh, I've got a charity stream coming up next week. So I've been thinking about what to do for that. I just passed 430 hours in Neo 2. And, still going. So that's exciting. What else? Did Big Bow defeat the Bow, and then he was awarded the title of Big Bow by the president? Yes, and then refused a handshake from the director of the Pentagon. 100%, yeah. Earn a game with the audience controls the game by donating. I was thinking something like that, but I have an idea for something a little wacky like that for 2,500.
Hi, Bun Bun.
Hi, Fluttershy. How are you today? For a largely single player game. That's correct. Plus, they added a new thing to it called the Underworld, which is a little bit it's a little bit like the Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne, where it's like procedurally generated content, and I'm like, oh, I haven't put any time into this yet. Could see myself putting another 300 hours into this. Gra, how's it going? I'm actually going to be playing, sorry if I haven't started the game yet, but I'm actually going to be playing Neo 2 with Lumetric on Saturday, I think. I'm very excited. Actually frightening a little bit now. By the way, Jim Stephanie Sterling, I really enjoyed the video this week. This Monday, very good. Quality content. 160 hours in Hades, and I thought that was a fair pay. That's a lot too, yeah. Like, geez. Words recognized by the game. Oh gosh. Alright, I think I have to play Lifeline at some point. I gotta get a copy of Lifeline. Oh, the other thing I wanted to announce is that I've got a PlayStation 2 on the way. Somebody was nice enough to mail me their PlayStation. So that's coming. I've got an open source scan converter all set up and ready to go. I've got the cables on the way that I need to get that recording set up all done, and convert that analog signal to digital. So I should have a streaming setup ready to play and upscale PS2 games soon. Maybe as early as next week, and if I get it working by next Tuesday, maybe we'll play Clock Tower 3 or something, I don't know. Very, very excited. Made me think of some weird PS2 pregnancy info. Oh no. It's that emotion chip. It did, Panda, but it went on the fritz while I was playing Silent Hill 2. So I shipped it off to get repaired, and they stole it. They just never gave it back. or repaired it or got in contact with me ever again. So I got my money back for the repairs, but they stole my PlayStation, so yeah. Is there a reason you don't emulate it? There's a couple. One of which is I've got a lot of PS2 discs hanging around that I want to play. And I don't necessarily want to download all of them. And the other one is that PS2 emulation is a little bit wonky. So there's some games that just don't emulate very well at all, like Klonoa 2, Lutania's Veil, Haunting Grounds, Fatal Frame, Rule of Rose. Like none of those like are very, very good at emulating. Mm-hmm.
Vibribun, vibribun, vibribun.
I do love Vibribun. Vibe Rabbit. Oh heck.
Oh my, oh god.
Sterner, thank you for 14 months. Goodness. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Heck. Matt, I might take you up on that. I do need a copy of God Hand. Although I think it's available as a download on like the PS4 and 5. So I might do that, depending. Delaney! You'll receive questions from your teammates, assess the situation, and respond. Oh, it's got dialogue options. Nice. I got it.
Good answer. Keep it up.
Okay, this is a big tutorial here. Tried to play this game. I have it on Steam? Oh, I think it's actually on sale on Steam. Well, Big Bo seems like a nice guy. Yeah, I don't know much about this game actually, so.
All these mid-tier PS2 games like Lifeline have some really cute girls and pretty boys.
That's true.
You can skip this if you don't need it. So you want to go over your gear and stuff or not?
Yeah, maybe I should.
Okay, let's do this, bro. Alright, first shooting.
Bro.
Dan, you see that sign over there?
Focus.
Alright then, shoot that sign. You'll have a better chance of hitting your target if you get in a firing posture first.
Firing posture.
What do you call a lettuce with outdated gender norms? Binary romaine.
Don't forget to reload when you get low on ammo. You don't want to be up shit creek without no bullets. You can also get personal with enemies by quickly bashing them with your weapon. Alright, next let's check out your handgun.
What do you call
Check
it?
out your handgun.
What do you call it when you reach the point where you need to stop your outdated gender norms? You have to binary refrain from them.
And then try shooting that sign.
R2 is a very weird button to reload.
Nice. Sure glad you're on our side. Alright, that about does it. Okay, my man. Let's get on with the mission.
The gender repeal part. Aw, yeah.
Over here!
Dan and Big Bo. What a bunch of heroes. That was very supportive and I appreciate it. Oh, I haven't seen it yet, Techless. I had to start stream. Hey, what do you call it when you hate the established gender norms? Binary disdain.
Don't forget to grab that ammo there.
Yeah.
Get the lead out!
Yeah, you got it, Slav. Okay, this movement feels okay, and the camera's nice and quick. So I can be near it. Oh no! Oh no, Johnny! I gotta look
These
late.
bad puns are putting me binary in
I was
pain.
wondering, what are your plans after this is all done? You're a bit of a player. Vacation, chicks, tropics?
I'm a bit of a player. A video game player.
Aw, bummer. But hey, you never know. You might score before the job's out. That'll fill your social calendar. Gotta think positive, bro.
These animations are so bizarre. I love them. Oh my gosh.
Why we gotta execute the operation in this shitty weather? All right, let's go. Let's get in touch with HQ2.
I wish there was an X to kiss button.
Wait, I just realized this game should have been called West, not that other one.
You know what? This is wetter so far. You know what they say, wetter is better.
Beetle 2 to base.
Loud and clear, Beetle 2. Line is secure, tracking locked. Current position, 35 degrees, 6356
Wow,
seconds.
camera.
By 139 degrees, 7724 seconds.
Ah, thanks, Major.
This is a
How about
very,
in English?
You're nearing the target infiltration point, Smartass.
Arkham
It's less
Asylum
than a click
kind of
ahead
device
you.
here.
Yeah, we're approaching now. Shouldn't be a problem.
Remember, once you're
Non-binary,
inside
low
the seawall,
main.
maintain radio silence. We'll cut this link once you're through. Any famous
Good one
last
got me.
words?
Yeah, tell your mama I love her.
I heard that, Botang. Base out.
Okay, kind of dialogue options there. Understood. It's still weird having reload on a trigger, but yeah. The voice direction is delightfully bad so far. There's something a little bit Metal Gear about this, or like Death Stranding.
Whoa. What?
Just aesthetically, I don't know what it is. It's a good face though.
Damn it. Lost it already. Got a visual on 6. 7. They're flanking us.
Those bullets are nice and
We're
quiet
under
though.
attack. How about some ground support?
This is what we pay you for, Botang. Just get to that rendezvous point.
You're expecting anything different?
Not since they started calling you the survivor. Worst day of my life.
Hey, wasn't my idea. Move out.
Oh wow, they are just kind of snatchers, aren't they? Botang clan ain't nothing to fuck with. I'm afraid this game is silly. It might be silly. This is a Sega game.
Damn, those things are bad news if they get too close. Stop them by shooting their legs.
Okay.
There you go. You got it down. Now put it away for good.
Working on it, Bo.
Aim for their head. They can't tell friend from foe after a solid headshot.
Okay.
Go on, blow their metallic brains out.
Go for the head. Dear protagonist, please wear your helmets.
Nice.
Oh, we get
You
credit
remember that.
for...
Come in handy.
Okay. For different parts destroyed? Can I...
Hit them in the brain case.
Yes. Okay. Can I take issue with the way that he aims over this cover? Cause like, he's got the butt of the gun, like, right up against his forehead, which seems dangerous. That seems like a bad idea. And like, how is he aiming
That's a nice shot.
without looking down the... I don't...
Thought you said there were only
It seems
7
like a
strap
bad idea.
Relax. It's nothing we can't handle.
over here.
They're concussion weapons, of course, yeah. I I feel like the cover is just a little bit too tall for this. But this is the one who put us behind for the tutorial! So like, it should be... It should... Seems to put the butt between his eyes. It's fine. Okay, we can pick up other weapons too. Cool.
Pro strat. Headbutting your gun handle makes the bullets go faster.
Let's move down.
It goes so much faster though. I have over 13 concussions in the line of duty. Is this a health point? Oh yeah. Oh, this feels good. Big old video game teleporter. Oh. These guys might not have used much reference. Yeah.
Damn, this shit's in the way. Do something about it.
You got it. Build up energy for an extremely powerful attack called the Shock Burst. Dan's unique assault rifle. Okay. Using a bosonic charger? Okay. Not quite sure about this game yet. Same. Yeah, so far kind of generic third-person shooter. There's like 1 million of these that were made during the 7th generation of games. Everybody knows what bosons are, right? These little subatomic particles. Nanobosons. Like, Okay, hold down the reload button to do this, which is strange.
That's what I'm talking about. Now we can move forward.
I was gonna say, Bo, do you want to back up? I'm worried those are gonna explode, but no.
Don't go shooting it off like crazy.
Big bonary domain, perfect.
Ah, yes. The Boson's Red Sox.
Correct.
A surveillance spot at 12. Careful now. Call reinforcements at the spot.
No. Take that, you robots. Oh. Oh, what?
You all right, Dan? You need my help?
Oh, no.
You know when Freddie Mercury said put a gun against your head, pull the trigger, now they're dead. I don't think this is what he meant.
I don't think so either.
I'm fine, bro. This ain't nothing.
Bo, you okay? Bo? You alright there? Okay. Yell help. Oh, yeah, okay. I could do that. I could do that. Your trust level with that teammate will drop. When your trust level is low, the teammate may not follow your orders.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
That trust mechanic seems strange for a game like this. Like, I remember, there's a trust mechanic in the PlayStation 2 game based on the movie The Thing. Does anybody remember that one? And in there it makes sense because everybody thinks that everybody else is the thing. So it's like, if you have a trust level in that, it makes sense because people will think you're the thing. And it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not sure about this one, unless it's like, unless it turns out that it's possible that some of our teammates might be robots or something. And then it's like a trust thing. That would, then that would fit, I guess. Wow.
Shit, that's a Grand Rancher.
Oh, look at this.
The firepower to take that down?
This is a Nier Automata boss.
Stop it! Hammer through him!
Ham.
Don't these assholes ever give up?
You're almost at the seawall, Beetle 2. Cutting comms. Now.
It's
Roger
a
that, base.
big boy.
Go on, I'll cover you.
Age before beauty, my
Where
friend.
the Windows you had? One of my favorite
Everyone's
films.
a
The video game is okay.
Oh!
Big Bone, no! Oh, circle to swim. Aw, it's some PlayStation 3 looking water. Why is Japanese government doing this? That's a good question.
Apparently, the sea gate's gonna open to let the tanker in. And we could hitch a ride. Half the time is perfect or we're shit out of luck. Go for a fast grab. Ready?
Oh, we're out of time
This
limit
is
now.
crawling
Okay.
with surveillance bots. We're dead meat if they spot us.
Big
Here's the plan. We move forward stealth like hiding in the shadow.
It's got stealth mechanics. Kurt Russell's technically in the game.
Surveillance bots.
Cool.
Dan, take cover underwater.
Okay. Okay, it's gone.
We dodged a bullet there. Now we gotta hurry. Make up for lost time.
Okay, but literally, they could have shot bullets at us. So we literally dodged a bullet.
What do you say? Good exercise, huh? Get in shape?
Don't get spotted.
Save
No
the
rush or
world.
anything.
We got our priorities straight.
Protagonists realizing they're villains? Oh, it could be.
Sit tight a little longer. Let's go.
I am getting a little bit of like... Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
The gate's open.
It's probably fine.
Come here. I mean now.
Yeah, it seems like... It seems a little
Man, they just don't
hazy.
give up.
I could see it. Oh no. 12, 11, 10. Oh wait, we have another minute left. This one. What if the real villain in the Robot Uprising was Man?
Easy, huh? Now we just chill out.
Alright.
Hold on tight, bro.
Sometimes Man is the real robots. Yeah.
Job done. Hope
I'm
it's
kind
a
of
touch
impressed
more
with the
chill
size
on
of
the
this
flip
set piece
side.
moment here,
Got my
though.
doubts,
You know?
though.
Like, it's cool that we had this whole thing without loading zones. The whole, like, bridge and then into the water and then the tanker and everything. It's fine. It's cool. It's neat. It is not a platinum game, no. 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 I'm not really big fan of train battles. Yeah, that sounds cool. Wasn't there a train battle in Gears of War that was really good? It does look a little bit like a knockoff Platinum game. I think you're thinking of Vanquish. Which is another game that I need to play some Tuesday. Right? What if I destroy these things? No? Okay. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. These are some very Metal Gear looking environments, though.
Dan, time for the wire guns. All right, think of these as our express elevators. Take aim.
Okay. No such game as Vanquish. It's made up.
Alright,
There
let's
is
not waste time
two.
getting
You
drinking.
reviewed it. Vitals boost 1 for Dan only. Nano machines. Nano machines, son.
Oh, hey, is it my birthday or something? Listen up.
Where the
Issuing
heck?
tactical
Okay,
commands
fair.
is the key to busting out of here. So, you want to go over how it's done? All right,
No.
let's go over it.
Okay.
All right, time
Do
for
we
the
really
first
have time
command.
for that?
I want you to say fire now.
Fire.
Got it. Reloading. Future, you just gotta say fire, and it's done, baby.
Okay.
Okay, fun stuff now. Try yelling charge at the top of your voice.
Use a tactical command. Tactical commands. To me, your only teammate. Here, I'll teach you how to give me orders.
Wow, never have thought of that. On it.
That was a really awkward line read.
Get up close and quick. You know, have a bit of concern.
Never have thought of that.
Last tactic you gotta know is regroup. Try it. Got it.
Oh, you need to yell with the game, even if it can't. Oh, okay, okay. It's
We
like
need
the
to
voice
regroup
commands.
when you need your team by your side.
You got it.
Handy when we get split up. Remember that. There are a bunch of other
Okay, so I
commands
think I'm on
too,
the
but
spectrum.
you'll learn them as
Oh,
you go along.
congrats! That sounds good. We group. Alright.
I see the guests are still arriving. Shame they brought guns instead of gifts.
Shame they brought guns instead of gifts.
Dialogue is
Isn't
awkward.
that such a
The
problem?
character should be stripping naked and do the horizontal monster mash.
Whoa, jellyfish? Whoa. That is a shame. Did I do it? Did I do it? Okay. What a weird time period where a bunch of Japanese companies were just like, well, Japan's not buying video games anymore, so we have to appeal to the overseas market, or else we're just not going to be able to make video games anymore, right? So they're just like, we need to make games to appeal to Americans. What do Americans want? Generic third-person military shooters with robots? Why not? The robots do kind of have car alarms, though.
Damn, that elevator's our ticket.
Generic white guys with gun. Every American's dream. That's what's sold at the time. Ugh. Well, no. Okay. I say that's what sold at the time, but honestly, that's all they made at the time. Like,
Good to know that even robots have waist high crate factories.
Aw, you bet. They use waist high cover just as much as we do. Tony Vanquish is
Alright,
good
give
because
that
no
button
fucking
a
was
push,
it.
brother. Wasn't a very warm welcome. Guess this one's all business and no pleasure.
What is this big conveyor belt for? Oh, they just unloaded everything down there? So it doesn't have textures anymore? Oh, that looks great. They're like, hey, is anybody gonna look down the elevator after they ride up it? Nah, just unload it all. It's fine.
Over here!
Good stuff.
Oh, hey, check
Bo
this
is
out.
unable to press buttons
Ammo transit
because of his
supply
deep-seated
terminal, huh?
phobia. There was a terrible button accident.
Oh no. Terrible button accident. It's like in Airplane when he's like remembering the traumatic event that made it so he can never fly again. Except Big Bo is just remembering the button. Ugh. Ever since that day, I haven't been able to push buttons. Ammunition Transit Japan. So you can just buy and upgrade weapons in Japan from a vending machine. I mean, why not? Ammo vending machine. Yeah. This does feel like Drebin's shop in Metal Gear Solid 4. A little bit. Little bit. Aw, yeah, I want firepower. Can we get more firepower? Trophy! No monkeys, though? That is a problem. What else can we buy? Nano machines. Okay. Heavy gunner. Giga strength? For Big Bo.
I still don't understand how Japan was falling behind in the game industry when games like Yakuza 0 and Nier Automata doubled down on everything in Afune, Phil Fish, other Western devs and critics hated about Japanese games.
You can buy everything from vending machine in Japan. You can even buy vending machine. You can even buy Japan, with vending machine that you can buy Japan from.
Sure. Yeah. What is better, this or wet? So far, I think I was having more fun with wet, but we'll see where it goes, because the story could do a lot to redeem this game. I don't understand how Japan was falling behind in the game industry. So here's the thing, Steve. Okay. Here's what happened. So Japan was on top of the video game industry for a long time because like Nintendo and Sony and everybody were working on were like big Japanese companies that employed a lot of their devs to work on their games, right? The 7th generation of gaming was a bit different because you went from the PlayStation 2 to the Xbox 360, which became the most powerful, the most popular console at the time, right? The failure of the PlayStation 3 was a big part of why the Japanese game industry started to flounder at that point, because the Xbox 360 used PowerPC architecture, which is very similar to computers of the time. The problem with that is that Japan doesn't have a very big PC market. The US has a huge PC market, as does like Korea or like Europe has a pretty big one. But like, so Japanese programmers were used to working on stuff like the PlayStation and like Nintendo consoles and things like that. They didn't have a lot of programmers for the PC. Imagine why they have no PC market? I actually don't know a ton about that part. Go on, Tayrik. But the thing about that is that a lot of Japanese programmers... Oh, right, the stigma. Yeah. There weren't a lot of Japanese programmers that had experience working on PCs, where there were a lot of American developers that did, because there's a huge market for PC games in the US, which means that when the 360 came out, there's a lot of Japanese programmers that really just didn't know how to work on that architecture. And a lot of the training manuals and things like that were written in English and then had to be translated afterwards. The PlayStation 3 wound up being...
Specifically, PC is for tentacle porn image novels. And even worse, nerdy strategy games.
Yeah, definitely. So Japan didn't have a lot of programmers that could work on the 360, and the PS3 was notoriously difficult to develop for because it used its cell processor chip, which had an 8-core GPU that you had to dedicate tasks to. So instead of a single, loading stack, you had 8 of them. Very complicated. So for a couple years... companies just had to invest in making game engines that would work on the PS3. For a couple years, they couldn't make games because they just had to make the tools to make the games. It was incredibly expensive to get started on. And wound up with a lot of companies going under. And it was a very difficult... it was a very different... culture at the time, because a lot of developers would just make a new engine every time they made a new game, right?
Hey, looks like it works after all.
But that became way more expensive to do. So instead of throwing everything away every game, they had to, Willow, how are you? Hello! They had to develop engines that could be used for multiple games, which is a thing that they just didn't have to do before. Yeah, Cozy. Oh, it's good to see you too. Heck. Actually going to talk to my therapist about understanding my asexuality, specifically about trying to understand how sexual attraction works and what it is, and trying to learn the more subtle differences between sexual attraction and sexual arousal. Oh, that sounds like a good plan. I wish I could help more with that. I know there's at least a few people in our community here who are ace or on the ace spectrum, or aro, and are super cool and knowledgeable about that kind of thing. More than I am, at least.
Aim for the gas cylinder.
The Wii wasn't exactly a big game seller. The attach rate was terrible. Yeah, the thing about the Wii is that it was actually really bad for game development because very few games actually wound up selling on it. In fact, the best game on the system and the best seller was Wii Sports.
The enemy's cracking too. Tough it out.
Okay. Ow!
Right there. You need my help?
Yes. Help.
Got it.
Clap.
Hang on. I didn't sign up for this shit.
I shoosted him. I shoosted him.
Yeah, I'm fine, bro. This ain't nothing.
Difficult architectures, not being used to HD development or familiar with the PC market, expensive engines, okay. I initially assumed it was because Japanese had pretty anime protagonists and not generic soldiers with no personality, that KG Inafune wanted Japanese games be full of bald space marines. Nier Automata came out and proved the naysayers wrongs.
Yeah, that was a thing, Steve. So at the time, like, oh my goodness gracious, Violet! Hello, welcome Onion Raiders. It's great to see you today. How's it going? Oh my goodness gracious. Hello everyone. Luna EXE, thank you for the follow. Goodness. Vibin' and cozy. Aww. Hey y'all, have you checked out Violet? Violet's a heckin' slime. They're fantastic. And they play a lot of Overwatch. Oh my goodness gracious. We're playing a shooter today too. It's called Binary Domain. Though to be honest, I prefer my domains non-binary, but you know. I hear this game is a flawed masterpiece. I don't think I've ever actually heard anyone describe it as that, but you know. Gotta get foob. Enjoy your foob. Have a good one, Violet.
A dead end? Ain't there some way we can get past here?
Oh. There we go. Still early, Bond. It gets better. Okay. I hear this game goes places. So far, it's a pretty generic third-person shooter for the PlayStation 3. Police hostages lethal weapon? Yes.
What the hell's that? Some kind of control panel?
Bo, what does it look like to you?
I get it. We can use it as a bridge to the other side.
Oh, I got it. Okay. Uh-oh. Necroingo! Thank you so much for the follow. My fur and whiskers. It's nice to have you here. Oh gosh. A decent piece. Right, that. Yeah. I hear this game is fun and weird, and so far it's been a little weird.
Binary, huh? Is that why the game's review scores were a bunch of ones and zeros?
Ooh, harsh.
Where did that come from?
Okay, did that work? No, it's still alive. Robots. Savage, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to have you here. Whoa, no. He's spinning that little robot around. This is good. What is even that suit? That's a great question. I like his little, like, helmet. Oh, gosh. It's so tactical. Can't be understated how brutally HD era was for game developers in general, and for Japanese devs and the choice of
Leave the enemy to me. You focus on that crane.
just decide. Oh, okay. Then you
Leave the enemy
fire.
to me. You focus on that
Go,
crane.
go shoot it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the HD generation was super awful for game development in general. Is this good? Is this good enough? Oh. Selfless Sloth, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to have you here. So one of the big problems is that because game development got so complicated, expensive, and awful, and a lot of mid-tier developers, died completely. Some people took the message from that Japanese-styled games just don't sell anymore. So Americans don't want to play turn-based games, or like Americans don't want to play, games that are too Japanese. So we got to appeal to American audiences by being generic third-person shooters with generic-ass white guy protagonists. just kind of took the wrong lesson from it,
All right.
which is
No sign
just a
of more
trend
scrapheads.
in games
So
development.
no rush, brother.
It's
We got
just,
time to
it
catch
just
up,
happens
right?
all the time.
Definitely headed the right way. Be out of this place soon. And then time for the main event. You ready to party?
Yeah, let's party! Goddamn, or yeah. Goddamn.
What's with you, man? Like I said, we're just getting started here. All these years, I still don't get you sometimes. But I gotta say, feels good to be working together again. Hard to believe we're both still alive after all this time.
The biggest irony
But I
is
got
how
a hunch
Western
we'll get through this
publishers
one,
and
too.
developers
You feel me?
dominating the 7th generation of gaming but somehow chose to make the 8th generation
That's
worse
my
for
boy.
themselves,
Let's move
with
out.
things like the live service
You take
model,
points,
switched
brother.
to engines like Frostbite and allowed Neil Druckmann and David Cage to be up their own asses. Devil May Cry 5 was everything Keiji Inafune didn't want out of the series. It was more successful than the failed Western reboot.
Yeah. Publishers just didn't want to sell them. Exactly. Yeah. And it's like, how do you like me now? God, I love Metal Wolf Chaos. But like, that was absolutely a thing. And we've joked before about developers taking the wrong message from games being successful or unsuccessful. Like for instance, people taking the success of Halo and going, of course, every game we make now needs to have only 2 weapons that you can switch between at a time, and you pick up new weapons as you go.
Upside.
Like this.
This has resulted in the massive indie bloom we're experiencing now.
Yeah. Or, you know, things like that. Like, where certain game types were successful, and then they took completely the wrong message from it. And it's like, that's not why Halo was successful. Oh, there's never been more of a game. Okay. I don't think I like this assault rifle very much. It's got a lot of recoil to it. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Gosh. Why was Halo successful? I think it was a combination of being a really accessible multiplayer game. Oh, no worries, Trinity. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. You go take care of yourself. You have a great day, okay? It was a combination of having a decent single-player story mode, and also being a really accessible multiplayer game,
Man, they just don't give
with
up.
decent online, which just wasn't a thing at the time, you know? It evolved combat, and then it finished the fight, you know? Like, how you gonna compete with that? Fight's finished. Maybe because of how far was it?
Very Japanese games like Ninja Gaiden, Sigma, Devil May Cry 4 and Virtua Fighter 5 have aged way better than Assassin's Creed, GTA 4 and Heavy Rain.
Jeez Louise, look at these red dudes!
That was sweet.
That was sweet! Oh, I like that. Okay, this game's winning me over a little bit. A little bit. A little bit winning me over. Okay. Is your health bar on your chest? Oh god, is that what that is? It might be. I think I've got regenerating health too, because this is a third-person shooter made for the PlayStation 3, so I mean, probably do. It was sweet! Halo was the first FPS to have freely drivable vehicles. No! Pretty sure Half-Life 2 came out, what, 2-3 years before then? That's definitely got a drivable hovercraft. I don't know about that. I could be mistaken. Coltrane Gears, what? Yeah.
Stop screwing around.
Came out 3 years before Half-Life 2. Really? What a video game. Half-Life 2 was 2004. Okay, my mistake. This is some interesting... Okay, just blow them up, it's fine. Is there a melee attack in this? I think so. It is square. There it is, yeah. Either that or you can just juke and jive by pressing square. It's one of those. It might be an attack.
Hang on, brother. They got a lot of eyeballs out there. What do you say? Blitz them?
Hold!
Got it. Let's just take...
Hey Goosey, how you been? It doesn't look great. Alright, should I purchase rate of fire? Why not? I don't like the bosonic charge very much. Oh yeah, Hive. I actually really like Resistance 1 and 3 a lot. 2's real bad. Multiplayer was kind of fun. Dead frame rate. That might be actually a Twitch problem, Steve. I'm really sorry. I've got like 5,000 kilobytes per second, which is fine because that's my bit rate. But like, it keeps going into the yellow and red, which I think means is a Twitch server issue. So I apologize. If my stream looks like crap garbage today, I'm sorry. There's not much you can do about it. Twitch has been real bad this week. Like this whole week. Like really bad. Not a fan. Hey Polar Plays, how you been?
Nice and easy for now.
Actually, I only just remembered that I played it. Whoa. Okay, so there's like trophy. There's that big guy with his Gatling gun. Now that seems like a problem to me. I'm worried about it.
Shit, there's no end to this.
Bo? What are you doing? What are you doing over here? I'm sure it's fine. Can we take out its head and then have it attack its teammates? Yeah, we can! Oh, there it goes. Never mind. That's fine.
Off more than we could chew.
It's such a weird experience with Halo being a PC person. It's hideous, poorly run, and secret didn't seem to do anything particularly new. The console experience was really different from that. Voice acting was really good. I've never played any of the Halo games, to be honest. I'm sure they were fine. I think the first first-person shooter I wound up playing was Killzone? I think it was okay. I really enjoyed, do y'all remember when Criterion made a PS2 first-person shooter? Because they were the people that did, like, Burnout, and they're like... Yeah, Killzone 1. and they were like, "Hey, we're gonna make one where we model every bullet." It was called Black, and they're like, "We're gonna model every bullet's trajectory and like, there's environmental destruction on everything, and they're very into the physics and everything." Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, weird game. Hey, how's it going?
It's good. Hey, Chad. Bet you thought you'd seen the last of me, bitch.
Don't be
Oh.
reckless, you got me?
It was indeed a game.
Okay, so it looks like this game is shoot things, kill much.
Yeah, it's got robots. You shoot the robots.
Robots ever do to you? I suspect you
Looks like we'll just have to open this
not
big ass
much.
gate. It'll
So they're
only
even
open
giving
if we
you,
pull
like,
these
some
levers
kind of-
together.
Yin.
Alright,
not
Bun.
sure.
let's pull.
Bun yin.
Like, I'm not sure why the robots are so bad. Blem. Like, I mean, they're shooting at us first, obviously, but like,
I'll need to come up with a good pairing name for us, like Bean or Yun.
I don't think I like either of those.
I don't either, frankly.
Do we have to press these at the same time? No, we just need to press them. I didn't realize how much I miss you till Wednesday comes out. Aww, weekend. Heck. Aww. Do we have a name for Yin Beyond Yin?
Nope.
Nope.
Yin is Yin.
Mm-hmm.
The only other thing I respond to is Queen.
Queen Yin. Honey, I want you to know that our teammate is named Big Bo.
He should be Big Bun. Oh
Uh,
my. Some big buns.
Yeah.
I feel like these things they have on their heads are for protection. Why is just the entire top of the cranium exposed?
They like flip down. They've got like a helmet
Walk
for
around
it.
with them up.
Everyone love Daot Timibingham.
Do we got anything at all that'll damage this thing?
Leaky Bean.
First things first, take cover! Shit. Yes! In your face! Now's our chance! Get through that
Perfect.
door, quick!
Okay. Oh, get through the
Now
door.
good. The bastard's trying to get back up.
Which door?
Now's
Where's
our
the-
chance.
where's
Get
the
through
door?
that door, quick!
Oh, this door.
Gotta
Okay.
open this- Now good. The bastard's trying to get...
Oh, okay. I think I see. Alright. Work with Big Bo to open the door. New. The guy does look like a buff Adam Sandler. Yeah, a little bit.
Kidding me.
I can see it for sure.
Ah, just what we needed. Damn,
X button
let's
to-
use that big old steel girder to deliver the knockout blow. I'll be the bait. You work the control panel. Hurry!
I figured this
Here it
would
comes.
involve the voice controls a little more, but Dan has not talked yet.
You can tell this is serious now, because there's a wailing lady in the soundtrack.
Oh no, there's vocals. Detroit, USA, 10 days ago.
What in the world did you do to me?
Okay, where is this gonna go? Where is this going?
I don't know who this man is.
Drop your weapon. This is your first warning.
Can writers
Very stock screams.
please,
Nothing but lies!
please stop
Drop
using
your weapon.
Detroit
This
as
is your
the- oh
second
my god,
and
what is this
final
horrible
warning.
robot baby faces?
Man, Greek towns look a little different during these days. It's 2080. Bless you.
Why, you son of a bitch!
What? What?
Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh no! He's a snatcher!
Externally indistinguishable.
He's like, I want to
from
take my
humans.
face off.
When in God's name did robotics get this advanced?
I guess these
What?
things are pretty stable.
You guys don't know?
Cells has been around for some time now. It's just been illegal.
Well, it's much more than that, gentlemen. The AI is particularly fascinating, far beyond our products here at Bergen. We can barely even analyze its neural structure.
Well, now, Mr. Bergen, this is ridiculous. You are supposed to have the most advanced R&D in the world.
Okay.
Now you're telling us
Okay.
that someone is just a
This is winning me over.
ahead of you.
Only because we haven't been allowed to venture into that potentially lucrative area, General.
Maybe if you deregulated robotics so that we could make these, then,
The United States would be producing such robots already.
Right.
We're a God-fearing country, Mr. Bergen, and only he may create.
Mr. President, this isn't life. Convincing as it may be, it's still a robot. We call them hollow children.
If it's indistinguishable.
Hollow Children is the
where
most
does the
Metal
machine
Gear
end
Solid
and
shit
life
ever.
begin?
Well, this is philosophical bullshit. There are only two things that matter now. Number one, if you did not make this thing, then who did? And number two, why did it come after you?
What do we know about this hollow child?
It was granted a green card 30 years ago under the name Dominic Berry.
30 years? Jesus H. Christ.
If not for yesterday's events, we may never have found out it existed. We're now certain there are more living among us in America.
That's insane.
Not really, General.
Because what in the hell do you think you're doing?
He's one of
You
them!
see, it would appear that hollow children actually believe they're human.
Well, this is bullshit. I'm no goddamn.
Oh god! Okay, it actually just is snatchers.
Mr. President, I can think of only one man with the knowledge and resources to build this robot.
Hello?
Dr. Yoji Amada. Huh. Recognized genius in the field of AI and founder of Amada, Japan's largest robotics corporation.
Oh god, it's
You
Hojo.
don't sound too sure.
So this photograph is 40
It'd be
years
funnier
old.
if they were wrong. A little bit,
Amada
no,
hasn't
no,
been seen
no.
in public since.
That's crazy. He'd be 80 years old by now.
The Amada Corporation is in league with Japan's New Order.
I read about them. Isolationists. Self-sufficiency, that's right.
Yes, sir. They wield a lot of influence over the Ministry of Homeland Affairs.
And you really think they're behind this infiltration?
Besides myself, Amada is the only man I know who's capable of this.
All right.
No one's ever lived that
The
long.
IRTA in Geneva.
It's very weird to put that flashback right there.
Yeah.
What a plan, huh? Right?
Right.
Oh no, Bo better not be a robot.
This part of your big plan too?
A Bobot.
Whoa. What the hell is that?
Base to
Oh, he
Beetle
does
2.
talk.
We've reestablished the comm. Do you read?
A Robo. Yeah, it better not be.
We have detected multiple rapid and intense heat signatures near the seawall. Looks like a large-scale battle.
Oh, is this where the trust mechanic's gonna come into
Radio
it?
chatter indicates that the Ministry is trying to flush out the resistance.
That's all
Robo.
fascinating, Major, but we got a situation over here. Go!
Robo Bobobo.
Point is, stay on the seawall for a while.
It's crawling with security.
Oh, now he tells us. So much for our covert op. Take them out!
Perfect. It's welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Enjoy your new crown.
Whoa! Talk about a close one. Dan, watch out for those legs!
Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, it stuns you? And hey, Ludovico, how's it going? I'm sorry the bot slapped you for the capitals. Post again. With less caps, you'll be fine. I think a story about androids that look and think just like regular people might have some parallels to Cold War paranoia. 100% absolutely. Like, Snatcher is directly referencing Invasion of the Body Snatchers, which of course is like, you know, Cold War, like Red Scare bullshit. So it's certainly possible that this does too. I'm just not sure they've established why the robots would be like bad. Aside from the fact that they tried to murder that one billionaire, which like, like just because one of them was evil doesn't mean they all are. Oh, that looks sweet! Yay! A water slider trophy. But you have to hit every single wall. I'm doing my best. It's got like some acceleration to it. It's very weird.
Huh? Anything broken?
Just my inner peace. Let's keep moving.
There needs to be more games where you are the robot instead of the inferior fleshy humans. I agree with that. That's why I like Nier Automata. This is a good game.
Dang, of all the shit to stumble into. Man, this ain't fair. We ain't part of no resistance.
Oh, it's so much worse than just waiting.
Maybe they're flushing out
oh,
illegal
okay.
aliens too.
They are real fleshy. They do have some meat on them bones. Is there one? I'm gonna zoom in. No, not at all. Okay. Didn't the Japanese AI developer look kind of like an angry protagonist? Maybe a little. But he's got to be 80 years old at this point. He's probably dead. In the year 2080, healthcare has progressed to the point where human life expectancy is about 60 years or so. At least for Americans.
Base to Beetle 3. Do you read?
Kinda busy here, Major.
Sit rep.
Oh, never better. Where the hell is our rendezvous point?
Just keep going in that direction. You're almost there.
Roger that.
This game's pretty linear, my dude. Wait, what if you're the Snatcher? That's impossible. We wouldn't be playing as the Snatcher. What kind of game would have you playing as a bad guy? It'd be so weird. Auntie Dreamcast Mama, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Those are 3 of my favorite things. in one name. I'm just imagining the Dreamcast logo, except instead of like it's thinking, it's like it's thinking and also fighting Fash. And also making you a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and cutting the crust off.
Shit, there's no end to this.
Who's Sonic Adventure 2 is anti-fan? Hell yeah, it is.
Whoa, 11 months of Nui. Thank you for making such a comfy place here, Lucky Bunny.
Hey, don't mean I want to do all the work.
Oh, thank you, Sophie. Welcome back for 11 whole months, Your Majesty. Goodness gracious. What is the... There's like a Japanese voice in the background of whatever this track is, and it's very weird. Okay, I want to say, not only is Sonic Adventure 2 anti-fash, which is awesome, because Sonic is fucking revolutionary, right? Like, gotta take down gun. But Sonic is also anti-capitalist. Did you know? Apparently the writers of the IDW comics did an interview recently, by which I mean a couple months back, and said that one of the things that Sega told them was that in the rules of what they can and can't depict in the comics, they are not allowed to depict money. And they were like, okay, could you clarify? Can there be, like, currency? And they're like, no currency. They're like, you can have rings, but rings cannot be traded for goods or services. They cannot be treated like money. And you can't depict currency of any type. Which means Sonic takes place in a fucking post-capitalist world. Yeah. Did my Wi-Fi got snatched? Oh no! Right? Probably the weirdest thing about that, though, is that, like, Vector, the character, is still depicted as liking money? Which is not a thing that exists in the universe. It's very strange. The casino is a very good question, right?
I'll act as a decoy
Vector either likes money, which is a thing that doesn't exist in the universe, or would like to exist money, or like to create money in order to enjoy it, or he likes money, but he doesn't want to trade it for goods or services.
All right,
very weird.
Counting on you. Take out those snipers.
I thought I just did.
Here
Oh,
goes
no, there's
nothing.
another. Yeah. Here we go.
Sniper at 9 o'clock.
Vector fetishizes wage slavery. Ah, fuck Vector. This is why Charmy's the best member of the Chaotix. It's gonna create the croc market! Ah, God! Ah, God damn it.
Digging your heels, man. Don't back down.
I wasn't aware we were wearing heels. Oh. Well, those look like boots. Sonic Adventure literally has you pay rings for a Chaos Emerald. That's correct. However, in the comics, apparently, not allowed. It's weird, right? It's very weird. Oh, that accuracy. No, wait on that. Rate of fire there. Here we go. Okay. Oh, Charmy's friend died from LSD. Sonic 06 is buy upgrades. Yes, there are games in which you trade rings for items. However, I would argue that is simple barter, because rings are not produced or regulated by a centralized government. They're just laying around in the environment naturally. Therefore, anybody can pick them up and then trade them as part of a barter system. They're not money because they're not created by the state, right? Yeah. What are rings? Depends.
Sniper at 11 o'clock.
I've succeeded in making salsa. Oh, congrats! Aw, salsa's great. Come on, shoot. There we go.
Got him. Good shooting, brother.
Okay. Oh yeah, Kosi. Did you see that the naturally occurring rings are laying around at the speed of sound? Got places to go, gotta follow the rainbow? I probably wouldn't, but, I mean, you could if you felt like it. Right? Bitcoin is part of a barter system? To some extent, although, like, I would argue they are regulated, right?
Guess we bit off more than we could chew.
Although their big selling point is that they're not a state-sponsored currency, right? Yeah, good luck finding somebody to barter with them, so, because they're like not universally accepted. So yeah, I would say that those are probably bartered. Yeah. They're still a fiat currency in that they're not a good or service in and of themselves. They're representative of like some computer processing power that's used to create them, right? So they're still like a representative currency. Unlike rings, which don't really represent anything, they just are rings. And some people want them for some reason. Yeah. Oh, it's incredibly inconsistent. Yes. 100%. It's simply my headcanon that Sonic exists in a post-capitalist universe. So here's a weird thing. Let me explain what rings are. In the Archie comics and in the Saturday morning cartoon show, power rings are a source of... They're kind of like a magical device. They're a source of ring energy, which is like a natural force of the universe. And they can do some weird stuff. Like one time Amy Rose wishes on one to be old enough to join the Freedom Fighters, and it magically transforms her from her Sonic CD design into her Sonic Adventure one, so that she could be an adult and go on missions with them. Like, it just do that magically. Or like one time Sonic gets roboticized, but since he collected 1 billion rings, the 1000th ring causes him to contain enough ring energy in order to retain his consciousness after being roboticized, protecting his soul in a, like, stasis, which is able to be recovered after being de-roboticized. It's absolute just Deus Ex Machina bullshit, but it happens. It's the thing. Now, if you want the weird explanation of what rings are, though, if you read the original Sonic Bible, which was written in, like, what, 92, 93, something like that, which is incredibly non-canon. The rings are supposed to be pieces of a machine that was built by O.V. Kintobor, who created a machine called the Amazing Transforming Machine, something like that. I think it's like ATM is the acronym or whatever. Which is supposed to harness the power of 6 of the Chaos Emeralds in order to instill all the evil of the universe into the last 7th Chaos Emerald, and then he's going to launch him into space. but there's like an explosion, and the rings are parts of the machine that are now littered around the environment and can be collected. It's very... Yes, Spaghetto, that's the one. It's either a TF machine or an ATM machine. It's 2% as complicated as Kingdom Hearts. The thing is, like, Kingdom Hearts is consistently nonsense. Sonic, all of Sonic's stuff mostly makes sense in its own universe, but then there's like 15 different interpretations of it, you know? It's very weird. Yes, the explosion combines Dr. O.V. Kintobor with a rotten egg in order to make Dr. Ivo Robotnik, which is just his name backwards. I'm so glad we got to talk about Sonic today. I'm so glad we get to talk about Sonic. Speaking of Sonic, I've got a special stream planned for when I hit 2,500 follows, and I think it's gonna be Sonic related.
Yo, rendezvous point ain't far now. Finally get to meet our new British friend.
Our new British friend.
Philip said the guy's ex-MI6. A real agent, not some pencil pusher. So watch your back, all right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No
Multinational
problem.
unit sounds all fine and dandy, but everybody's got their own agendas.
Yeah, Dyer, I'm just gonna get H-bombs like Sonic cosplay.
Trust each other and nobody else. It is what it is. Whoa, listen to me. We getting old, brother. Stop me if I'm boring you.
No, Big Bo,
Thanks, brother.
you
but
good.
you don't have to get all soft on me.
I'm gonna get soft on you.
All right,
You're my friend.
enough chatter. Let's get busy.
Oh, generic love interest. Oh no. God damn. Not Sonic Pinball? Maybe Sonic Pinball. Maybe. We'll see. Voice actor's way better than the script or direction. 100% now. Game Gear Sonic Spinball. Is it just me or was the Game Gear one better than the Genesis one? Like, the Genesis one is a buggy ass mess. Oh jeez.
Say hello.
It's a lot of dudes. I like all these robots. When was clearly the last one creation? Oh yeah, 100%. It uses the Robotnik design from like the Saturday morning cartoon show and everything. It's very weird. Although sometimes they did that during localization where they just changed up Robotnik's design. For instance, there's a arcade game called Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, which is the one that Ray the Flying Squirrel and Mighty Armadillo are from. And they apparently were planning a Western release because some files for the game contain versions of Eggman, which look more like the Saturday morning cartoon show Robotnik version.
Man, they just keep coming and coming. Guess the bastards never heard
The
the word
woo?
overkill. Shock troopers, watch out!
Oh no, they're bad guys.
Danny boy, a freaking star, man.
Why were there two very different Sonic cartoons at the same time in the 90s? Darian, I think you mean 3. Or did you forget Sonic Underground? Blem. They made a blem, their mother would be found. Sonic Underground. don't like the number of robots that I think about this game. It's so high. There's a lot of robots.
Fire!
Yeah! What is Sonic Schoolhouse for Windows 95 fitting with the continuity? Good, great question. It's got math in it. I've never played it.
Over here!
Sonic was a mistake. No! 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 No!
Get the lead out!
No! Underground came a little later. I don't know. I only like the web version. Yeah. I think Underground was a little later. Because Underground was, I think, 97, 98. The other versions were 95 or 96. Get the lead out. No. No. No.
No, they're human.
Rick. Oh god. Nah.
And how in the hell can you tell that?
Chillins.
How in the hell can't you? Look at them. They're just kids.
Why would they make robot kids?
Weapon scavengers. Never seen them start this young.
Isn't there also the 2000s one? What, like Sonic X?
Nice guns.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster.
Get a lot of money for those. Why don't you hand them over?
Kid, it's 2-on-1, and these guns are way bigger than yours.
Who's that voice?
So much for 2-on-1.
Yeah.
With Roger Craig Smith no longer
You know,
voicing
killing
Sonic
kids
and
isn't
those
my
happy
idea of
Tree
fun.
Friends writers no
Drop
longer
them.
writing for Sonic
Now.
games, I fear the Sonic team will write the stories again and whatever their next game could be, will be more serious like Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic 06 with
Reckon they
JRPG-esque
wanna light us up.
melodrama and Sonic
Sounds a little
kissing human
Liam O'Brien.
princesses.
Yeah.
I wonder what their parents would be thinking of them now.
Hey! I said drop your weapons! Are you deaf?
Sounds like Liam O'Brien doing a bad accent. I don't know what the accent is. How do you like me now?
Oh, guess it wasn't quite finished.
Yeah, I don't know,
Happens
Steve.
sometimes with scrapheads.
I'm interested to
There's a
see
lot
what the
of good
Netflix
soldiers
series
taken out
winds up
like
being. That sounds weird.
Now, you were saying about our guns?
Nah, I figure we owe you one now. So I've changed my mind.
Well, how about that?
Pretty dangerous work for kids.
We
Yo,
do what we
Nanu,
have
I
to.
totally agree. As long as I get some more Crush 40 music, or what are they called now? Zebra
Food on
Head?
the table, you know.
I'm good with whatever.
You should find a new line of work for these kids. Seems like most of them have forgotten how to smile.
And maybe you should skip a morning coffee. Invest in some real estate. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, kid.
Like any of us has a choice. Look around you, Yankee man. No future.
Come on, Dan. Ain't nothing we could do.
Binary domain be hitting a little different in the year of our Lord 2021, though. MTS Pekita, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Hey, Cybercooler. What have I jumped into? You jumped right into binary domain.
Damn, look at this place. Anyone attacks now, we're gonna look like burger patties.
We're gonna...
All part of the thrill, right, brother?
Burger patties. Aww. No problem.
You got some cojones. But all you gotta do is look up. This whole joint's looking to come down on our heads anytime. Telling you, man, live around here long enough and we'd all wind up looking like them kids back there. No hope, no future. How'd it all end up this way, man?
Capitalism, my dude.
Base? Where's that Rondi?
Should be at your 2 o'clock.
Where's that Rondi?
Over there.
Man needs new batteries.
It's Morse code. I ain't seen that in years.
What's next? Smoke signals?
Dan's voice is so weird. It's so weird, though.
We got company. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
This is bullshit.
This is bullshit. A little bit.
I got the aerial.
I'm agreeing with both.
Gonna blast him out of the sky. Alright, that takes care of the aerial threat. Like
Can
that?
we shoot the head off of this guy so that he starts attacking his allies, though? Like, it seems... Yeah, headshot. There we go. Okay. See? Okay. That's tactics. I just used tactics.
Yeah, I'm fine, bro. This ain't nothing.
So it's some poblano juice. Oh no! Cthulhu! Oh gosh, go wash that. Oh heck. What the hell? Why did Dan just start talking? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like his voice. This is Bo. Got it. Help me, Rondi. Help me, Rondi. That's a good question, Dyer.
Oh shit! Don't this boy ever get tired?
Is that the same one?
Shut up and jump!
Oh shit! That's
Did we just jump into a public bath? Did we just find ourselves in E Honda's level in Street Fighter 2? National Order Restoration HQ? That sounds sinister.
六本木でもレッドアラートです。警備行動中のグランランサーから機能停止信号。
堤防に侵入した連中だな。
ええ、そのようです。
Wow, what a surprise. The Japanese voice acting sounds fine.
本部長、お台場での画像です。
Yeah, that sounds good.
ただの密入国じゃないな、こいつらは。内務大臣につなげ。
It's okay, they're just there to coordinate the Ava unit.
Everybody alive? Holler if you're dead.
They don't have all the cool screens that the Ava units do. Oh my goodness, Casey!
This was to be a covert operation.
Oh my goodness, did my raid alert not go off? What is going on with that? Hello, raiders, it's a delight to see you today. Welcome on in.
You must
oh my
be
gosh.
It's
welcome on in to non-binary domain.
British division.
Yeah. XMI6, right?
This is a weird
Time to
game.
guess that.
Is it supposed to be me? Yeah. We all are.
Oh my
This is
gosh,
Lieutenant
David
Rachel
Cauldron.
Townsend.
Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers.
Sergeant Dan Marshall, ex-Special Forces.
This,
Sergeant Roy Beauclair.
this is a game where we're shooting robots. Also there's snatchers.
You two then, yeah?
They're robots that
Think you
look
can
like
stay out of trouble
peoples.
in future.
What can I
That's
say?
all I've got out of this
They
so
started
far.
Base to Beetle 1.
Alarm clear, base.
Sorry to burden you with my clowns.
No disrespect intended, sir, but you Yanks do tend to make a lot of noise. No to
You
me.
respect
Not
God.
all of us,
Thank you for the
Gregory.
follow.
Just
My
those
furry
two.
whiskers.
So, where's everybody else?
Well, the French are already inside the city.
They said there'd be a Chinese squad too.
Okay, so there's like a multinational team sneaking into Japan?
File photo doesn't do her justice.
She looks familiar. Reminds me of an actress or someone.
Come on, Bo, you know the only movies you watch are porn. Oh, yeah, right, with the... yeah.
What the
Watch this. Excuse me.
That was so dumb, though.
I'm Dan, and that is my partner, Bo.
Ni hao.
It was a little bit funny, though.
Ah, the
A
strong and
simulation cat.
silent
Thank you so
type,
much for the
huh?
follow.
I like that.
Yeah, it's not appropriate.
Maybe if you pair learnt some manners, she might not be so silent.
Rough with the smooth, man.
Wow.
So, this is all China sent, huh? Just one woman?
No Metal Gears, but we do have snatchers.
I am First Lieutenant Fei Li of the People's Liberation Army. My two subordinates were killed by security robots on the way here.
Oh shit, listen.
Oh,
we didn't
Dragon,
mean no
no.
disrespect.
Hard to believe you're the one they called a survivor.
Well, appearances can be deceiving.
Ain't that special. Just real lucky.
No luck. Well, that's good. Because we could all do with a bit of luck. Because the Japs consider anyone without official ID as an invading hostile. So, we're all in the crosshairs.
Speaking of, sir, we'd better get moving.
Right, Beetle 1 to base. Now moving to first contact
So what did Japan
rendezvous.
do? Okay, so apparently... Have a good
Got some
night,
local help in the
Casey.
Shibuya
Go
flood
to
zone.
go have fun with Kiki.
It's this way.
Get yourself some to eat. Take care of yourself, alright? Have a good one. So apparently there's a scientist in
21st
Japan
century
who
started off pretty
made
bad,
these
and only got
robots
worse.
with
Sea levels rose. Climate went to hell.
it hasn't been like this so far
of the major
applied.
cities
It
around
just,
the
it
world
just kind of got
flooded,
there.
ruined,
Um,
uninhabitable. Local and national
So apparently a
authorities
scientist in
rebuilt
Japan
upward
made a bunch of
above the
robots that
waterline.
wear human skin and like have
cities,
infiltrated
using the
the
oldest
rest of the world
and leaving
for
the lower
some
layers,
unknowable point or purpose.
the
And
flood
they don't know
layers,
that they're
rot and
machines.
decay.
So I
A lot
guess
of people
we're
had
trying to
already
find
died
out.
as the world collapsed. Who was going to
Oh, they
build
don't breathe
these
through their human
incredible
skin, as
new
far as I know.
structures? Robots. I call them scrapheads. But then, I've never been a fan. Not that anyone cares what I think. Fact is, we needed robot labor like never before.
What's the problem? That's what
One
I'm wondering
company
too.
rose to dominate the market.
Like they're just a bunch of
Bergen
robots.
Advanced Robotics Technology from the USA. Bergen has a 95% share of the global robotics industry. Of course, they didn't get there without ruffling a few feathers. Most famously,
Oh yeah, no
the
kidding.
Amada Corporation in Japan sued Bergen for stealing
That's a
its
cool looking
technology.
building.
But by then, Bergen was already huge, and Amada lost its case.
So you don't get tired holding your teacup up like that?
That was
a
the
little.
last obstacle between Bergen and world
It's not that bad
domination.
though. I'm just waiting for it to cool
Thanks
off.
to them, the USA is now the global superpower. In 2040
I'm sure
AD,
it'll get there.
the world's remaining economic
You don't
concerns
have-
ratified the new Geneva
Yeah, like
Convention.
silence. Yeah, very much.
One of the most controversial parts of it was Clause 21, which banned research into robots that could pass for human, or hollow children, as the media called
Hollow Children is such a
40 years
Metal
later,
Gear turn of phrase.
Hollow Child attacked Bergen's headquarters in the USA. He didn't just fool the humans. He seemed to have no idea he was a robot himself. I'm Sergeant Dan Marshall. I work
What
for
can
the
I say, kids? I
IRTA,
like my tea hot.
the International Robotics Technology Association out of Geneva. The IRTA set up a global task force
This
called
is a code I
Rust
call it
Crews
even more Metal
to
Gear.
deal with breaches
Yeah.
of the convention, especially Clause
So
21.
the humans are filled children.
We got full support from the U.S.
I
military,
don't like that.
which is where I used to work anyway.
Dan being a robot would be a good twist. I'd enjoy that.
Some things never change. And that's how
Look at them, they're all Gears of War now.
Ended up in Japan.
They're like, okay, we got tired of the Mass Effect character designs. Now we're just gonna dress up like Gears of War.
Robotics genius and the founder of Amada Corporation. We're here to arrest Amada.
And why does he keep calling it Amada?
At any cost.
It's Amada, right?
We get to knock out any scrapheads that try to stop us along the way. I sure hope they try.
Oh god, it's gonna zoom out and become an isometric tactics game. I was going to be here for a ride with the story. I'm excited. It looks a little like XCOM. Good game. Did we just get the title sequence? Yes. I'm very slow at playing games. I don't know if you've noticed, but... Has the game had any over Yakuza references yet? Oh, I don't think so. I'll keep an eye out.
Right.
I hope the next Mass Effect lets you play as an alien.
One in the front, one bringing up the rear. At least one team makes it through should the worst happen.
Yeah, well, I don't like hanging back, so I'll take point.
I remind you that I'm in command.
I hope the next Mass Effect lets you play as one of those aliens, like the really big guys that like use very, very subtle inflections in their voice or facial movements in order to communicate. Elcor? Is that what I'm thinking of? Okay. I want to play as one of them. That sounds great. Is this at least not a bad game with bad reviews? It's a game with middling reviews. Okay, so who are we gonna party with? We're gonna have Big Bo, because we gotta have Big Bo. Elcor protagonist with a turret on the back would also be acceptable. Let's not take Faye. I don't want Dan to be a creep to her again. That's good. You know. Biggest JR, thank you so much for the follow. My fur and whiskers. Should we take Rachel? Rachel seems cool. Demolitions, shotgun, CQC expert. Yeah, alright. Rachel seems cool.
Alright, you go ahead. Radio us when you reach the contact location.
No problem. What if we run into scrapheads?
Shoot them. That's what you Yanks are best at, isn't it?
You know, Charlie? Maybe I could get to like you after all.
It would be easy to determine if somebody's a robot by quick, non-evasive examination, so how are they going to explain the obvious plot twist when one of the team is one? Well, I'm not sure, because, like, what would they need to do? They'd need to examine the skin underneath them. They'd need to examine things down at the bone layer. Although theoretically they'd be made out of metal, right? So you could just use like a metal detector. Theoretically. Maybe they're made out of some future metal and you can't...
join the rest crew?
And it's like non-ferrous?
Why the sudden interest?
Oh, I'm playing it on a PlayStation 3.
Is it just money, plain and simple? Or maybe there's a guy involved.
Hey Dan, is your partner always like this?
Always. Yeah.
I can tell this is going to be a lot of fun.
I agree.
So anyway, what's your story?
Word of advice. Women don't like tubby, bullheaded...
Tubby? I ain't tubby. This is pure muscle.
Very high in iron there, Dan. Been taking my vitamins. I haven't seen that one yet, Johnny. I do want to, though.
Swarms of surveillance bots. Get mean around here.
One is buff, lean, or straight up a twig. I'm
This way!
kind of tiny. Aww. Well, like, I've been on camera a couple times.
We go right through there. Look sharp.
Auto repair, nano machine. Cool. How do we, like, is there a way to see what our nano machines are or whatever? Hmm. Hmm. Yes, dragon. How fucking annoying is that or what? Like, oh my god. Firepower. Yes, please. Yeah, let's get on. Okay. Gotta go get some sleep. No worries. Have a good night, Sophie. Lovely candy. Gal 00. Oh, what are the other gals? Okay. What are these businesses? Taiyaki? Oh, nice. Is that a pachinko? Oh, maybe.
Robots are clumped together. Numbers like that, wouldn't it be faster just to blitz them?
Yeah, let's get him.
Alright, let's rock the house.
Teriyaki? No, taiyaki.
Let's go!
Okay. I like having a hallway full of enemies. It makes it a little simple.
Oh man, would you look at them all?
Fucking car alarm. You build your robots with a car alarm. You know, just in case someone tries to steal it.
You're a knight in shining armor.
Takoyaki. Takoyaki is also really good. Make me some octopus. This is a good one.
That has been smooched.
Heck.
I've been building smokes.
Love you too. Do you want to see where this game goes? This is already a little fucked around here, like global war rather than specialist tactics kind of thing. Yeah. I think there's like, I think the robot war is like a problem. Like, I think the robots are not a good time. Inu to neko. Oh, no. Yeah. Inu to neko. Kafu. Meteor. Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Cafe soup station. Cafe station? Okay, so this is like a dog and cat cafe. Yeah.
Don't
This
get
seems
me
cute.
started on those sausage robot wars. Circular Lot is a dick.
Curse you, Robot Wars. Learn some Japanese alphabet. I took 3 years of Japanese when I was in college. Something like that. I don't speak very much. I do like how the dog is like, wan, and then the cat is like, nyan. Because it's like, a wan is like a dog bark, and then the nyan is the cat. Yeah, that's just cute. To be honest, it was because of anime. I don't like anime! Like, I watched some anime back in the 90s, but I'm not a fan. Some of it's alright. I just don't really watch much anymore. What the heck is this thing? Is this like a big old sniper rifle? Yeah, it is. Okay. When Kingdom Hearts is literally just bad anime. Yes. Yes, 100%. I think that's I think that's part of what I hate about it. Talking anime-esque bunny. Okay, a little bit, yeah. I do like samurai movies, yeah. I'd say so. Kinda depends. I'll not accept the slight against Kingdom Hearts. It's so bad! I can't believe it. What is a binary? Is the binary actually a domain? Nope. But it's good bad. Yes, absolutely. It's very enjoyable. I would recommend that people play and enjoy Kingdom Hearts. It's not good. But like, it's very enjoyable. Yes, I believe it is called Binary Domain because it's Robot Town. That sounds right to me.
Come in. Charlie here. What's your situation? Enemy reinforcements keep coming. We'll have to wipe them out before we can get to the contact.
I know my ones and zeros. Big fan of Ada Lovelace and her computer language. Alright, that's a cool looking gun. A big old machine gun. Yeah, that's cute. Binary Domain. Yes, oh, okay. That melee's not too bad. I was expecting that to do nothing. But that wasn't too bad. There's a power button and I surrounded by an O. Is it supposed to represent a toggle up? I'm not 100% sure on that.
Man, they just don't give up.
Oh, it's supposed to be binary? Oh. Because of 1 and a 0? Gotcha. Explosives. Oh. So I just dropped all my grenades because I picked up.
Stop being such a useless git.
I like that a lot, actually.
A Grand Lancer.
That's terrible.
But that thing's armored.
Oh.
Our guns won't dent it. We'll have to think of something else and fast.
Oh no. Can I throw through explosives at this thing? Can that help? Yeah, that seemed to work.
Look at that! The armor peeled off.
Yeah.
Focus your fire there. Bet you can do some serious damage.
Alright. Just toss some more grenades over here. It's fine. Yeah, I'm fine. It's a little bit of a Metal Gear. Blue and Daffy Duck. Correct. Nailed it.
Use the electrical cable.
You okay?
I'm fine. It'll take more than this to kill me.
I'm wondering if this will be enough to take this thing out, right?
Dan, up there! We should use the electrical cable.
Okay, let's use it to shock the mother.
Like, it feels like this is going pretty well, though.
Shoot the cable down.
Oh, no worries, Biggest Junior.
Now, Dan, shoot
You
it
have a good
down.
night, okay?
What are you waiting for? Shoot it down.
Okay, what are we shooting down? Oh, that.
Good, good. Don't let up. Yes, nice shooting.
You keep shooting in the face. Shoot its face a little more.
Focus your fire there.
Oh, you have a good night, Marvelous.
Thanks, Liza. Impressive. HQ, can you hear me?
No need to shout. I read you loud
Ow.
and clear.
We have a
Okay,
stubborn
that was my
grandmaster on
bad.
our hands. How can we stop it?
I think I can help. Our intelligence office just sent some data on that model.
Nice work, HQ.
Oh, it's alright, Claire. It's doing
It
okay.
seems its drive system's in its head. Destroy that. Stop it dead in its tracks.
The head, and how would you suggest we strike it there?
I'll leave the details up to you. Good luck.
HQ makes it sound easy. Everyone hear that? We aim for the head. Take out its drive system. Say, Dan, think you can manage a leap from the roof onto its head? We'll make sure it comes right up to the building. You wait for the right time to jump on.
Jump on the. Okay.
You go up to the roof and wait.
Get up on the Hydra's back.
There, now Dan, jump. There, good job, man. Hang on tight.
Working on it. Gotta maintain balance. Oh no.
Hold on.
There we go.
Just a little longer.
It's been a little while.
Just a bit more. Cut it out.
I wish the grenades and shooting worked, but it didn't. October Oddity,
Hey,
thank
brother,
you so much
you
for the
look dog
follow,
tired.
my fur and whiskers.
But listen, man.
Nice to meet you.
If we're already having trouble down here in the slums, we're screwed when we get up top. This is nothing compared to what they got in the city, you know?
No problem.
That's my boy, always loaded for the fight.
It's my boy!
Are you cool?
Piece of cake.
Now that's the survivor talking. Just what I wanted to hear.
I like Bo.
If you've quite finished your loving, girls, we should probably go.
You feeling left out, princess?
This
You
is
need a
my
hug?
bun. A hug would be nice.
Come on, Charlie's contact won't hang around forever. Let's move.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, a little bit. So, Skim's a little bit of an issue with it.
We're supposed to rendezvous with our contact beyond this shutter. Let's go.
Big Bo and their teammate, Big Bun. Perfect. And Skim's got a little bit of an issue with its like misogyny, and it's a little bit of racism, and I'm not a fan of that part. Certainly a product of its time. The mid 2000s. Sigh. Oh, and Johnny, don't forget, that was sweet! THX Electronics. Wait a minute. Not to mention reinforcing the binary. Right.
Let's get a move on.
Let enjoy Slothouse. Did you bring gifts? You got hot. Wait.
This way.
Hot ho thought hot.
Over here.
Hot ho thought hot. Okay. Did you bring gifts or guns? Hot a thought.
This must be it. This is Dan. We're at the location.
Copy that. Wait for us. We'll join you there.
Why does this sound really painful robotic filtering? Oh no. Is it? I don't think it's supposed to be. Hmm. You look a good robot.
Why do people like you always make so much noise? Bit of an occupational hazard, that is. I had to see Mifune. Tell him Charlie's here. Never heard of you? Never heard of him. Can't help you.
Your order, please.
One of my regulars did a number on him.
Huh. You gonna fix him?
What's the point? He'll get bashed in again.
Oh,
nice to know you appreciate it, huh?
Squid Bug. I've heard pretty good things about this game. So far, it's dude, our main character's totally a robot.
I don't want any trouble. Just trying to make a living here.
I'll take a beer.
Well, shit, pretty lady. All you had to do was ask. Sushi's on the house.
Thank you. So, now maybe you can tell us, where's Mifune-san?
Yeah, that's definitely how remembering works.
I never heard of him. Die!
I don't know where he got the sushi. I don't know if I'd trust it.
Time to piss about. Where is Mifune?
He's here.
What?
He's watching us through this scrap head.
Not bad, Yankee Man. Don't blame the barkeep. He didn't know.
Mifune? What the bloody hell is this?
Change of plans. Head for the
Oi,
underground
bruv,
mall.
I'm trying to find new robots.
Unbelievable.
What's your name, Yankee Man?
Dan.
Oh,
Why?
it's on a belt.
I've got my eye
It's
on
called
you,
Kaiten
Dan.
sushi. Oh yeah.
Good success. See? Waste the money.
Ian got her copy of a Mystery Science Theater 3000 DVD with the final sacrifice on
Use
it.
the back door.
Macro!
People don't exactly blend in around here.
Thank you so
Thanks,
much for the
brother.
follow, my fur and whiskers. Sorry, that's Mac Rouge.
Base to Beetle 2. Our intel says Mifune is a smuggler, specializes in weapons and technology banned in Japan.
Sounds typical. That all you got?
Afraid so. Mifune isn't even his real name. All we've got to go on is his rep.
Yeah, don't sweat the details, Base. Just leave it to me.
You know something I don't, Gregory?
Well, I don't know, Major. Do you have extensive operational experience dealing with underworld crooks?
Just be careful. All of you. Base out.
Gotta go to the corner shop and get me a bag of
Liking this guy
beans.
more and
It's
more.
Tuesday and
Right,
that.
let's go. Mifune is waiting.
And get a bowl of water. Damn it. Alright, how about I not bring Bo? How about I bring out Charlie? How about I bring Charlie? Because he'll, he's gonna call Dan on all his shit. And then, I like Rachel, so we'll keep Rachel. Rachel seems neat. No, the other lady? weapons, Anglophone. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my offensive British accent.
Charlie, what is this place?
Some form of supply depot by the looks of it. Rather run down, though.
Charlie's gonna nip down to the pub and colonize Japan. Oh god.
Appears to be inoperable. We'll need to blow the door off somehow.
Have you got the other party member yet? I don't think so. I'm gonna say no. Ooh. High offensive power. High recoil. 3-round burst. Okay. Decoys?
Things that Bun is not allowed to do. Talk about Slime Daddy. Attempt a British accent.
Correct. I should never be allowed to do these things. Nano machines. Alright. Probably upgrade Charlie's stuff. We got enough money for it. That seems fine. Rachel's good. Alright. Talk about Slime Daddy in the British accent. Kind of unacceptable, isn't it? It was during the Kingdom Hearts playthrough. How did he? I don't know how to. I don't even know.
Oi, come look at this.
Oh wow.
The service robot still has some battery charge left.
Look at the anti-aliasing on this waste bin. Oh my god, I love this. Because if you look at it from too far away, it just gets a pixely mess. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Ah, it's so good. Makes it so off base, it's almost Australian. This is the PS3 version. I can't do a Scottish accent. Australian is like, okay, so there's like, okay, the New Zealand accent is like, you gotta go British, but then it's a little more nasally, and you're like, nip down to the pub and put on my jumper. Yeah. As an American doing terrible accents.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Do you require our charging service?
Fill that tank there with fuel. See that you top it off.
No one speaks like
As you wish.
correct.
Hey, there's a transport.
These are all terrible congrats. Thank you.
Charging has completed. Thank you for your patronage.
Right, I'll move the fuel tank. Keep an eye out for hostiles.
I don't know if I feel that bad. They can put it in. Robo moved. Kill it. Wow, you actually can shoot it. I don't know how I feel about that. game's got the shoot bangs in it. Too right, gonna shoot me robots with some scones. Have ourselves some floaty tea time.
That's a region then. Let's get it right this time.
My accent was at least as good as Charlie's there.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. File our charge service.
That's right. Fill it up again.
As you wish.
Hold this position till the charging's done.
Fill it up with petrol.
That threatens us.
We can take the lorry out. Oi, oi. What's all this then? Oh god. Spoony, it might be a bit of both.
Excellent. Far better than I expected.
What are you going for here? Michael Caine attempting an American accent. I'm just doing the worst I can come up with. It's the worst. I'm an American. I don't have an ear for accents. There we go. Wow, this is one boxy ass truck. Look at this van. Look at how boxy it is. Alright, still no ammo for that one? Okay. Why do games have limited ammo in them? What's your favorite MST3K? Puma Man. Big Puma fan. Gorgo is also a classic. Touch of Satan's a good choice.
These bastards have some fight.
Why am I...
Extreme noses pounces on you, you're so warm.
Couldn't help but notice UFOs from across the floor. Noses your neck, you like you so brilliant, so the hee-hee. Arms with your baggy ass pants, so baby, you so musty. Take me home, bag me and make me yours, and don't forget the stuff you see. Wag my little baby tail off all your boldy kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes these noses and roses your chest. I be getting thirsty. Thanks, duder. Appreciate you. Space Mutiny's very good. That one's a classic.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Do you require our charging service?
Okay, wait. Am I failing this?
Fill it up again.
Is that what's happening?
As you wish.
Hold this position till the charging's done. Annihilate anyone or anything that threatens us.
Lazy.
Huggai finally caught another bun stream live.
Aww. Thank you so much, Lazy. Welcome back for 11 whole months, Your Majesty.
Danger
Good.
alert. Auto safety system activating. All functionality will halt temporarily.
No, don't do that.
Deactivating auto safety system. Restoring functionality. Thank you for your patronage.
Right, I'll move the fuel tank. Keep an eye out for hostiles.
Oh, so we had to stay over here? Okay. So we were standing in the wrong place? Is that what was happening? I'll move the fuel tank. It's fine. Is it permanent extension broken for anyone else? It does that sometimes. Sometimes it just takes like a reload or two to work. That's Troy Baker. Oh, good. Love it. Alright, y'all, please. Fire. Cover me, cover me. Yes. Okay.
Rar the non-bunny will XD raw floof.
Raw floof. Ellie. Goodness. Love you, Ellie. Cover me more, though. Come on. Don't take that out of context. I want them to lay down some covering fire. That's what I meant.
Gotta do something quickly.
These robots are quite dumb. Yeah. Thank you, Lazy. Oh, good.
That's a redo then. Let's get it right this time.
Fried Cyanide, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. I'm gonna load this checkpoint. So I have ammo? Question mark?
Charlie, what is this place?
Some form of supply depot by the looks of it.
Okay.
Rather run down though.
I think the Servbot is gonna fill up one of these tanks. And then Charlie will push it over here, and then we gotta push it like the rest of the way to the door, and then we need to blow it up.
Come look at this.
Dragon!
Service robot.
I do not have a French robot
left.
French robot sounds great. Hmm. Okay, that seems fine. There we go. I need you to shoot for me while I'm in deep cover. Didn't notice this for playthrough. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game so far. But also, I don't particularly care about spoilers. It
Thank you for coming.
doesn't affect me too much.
Require our charging service?
Especially for games like this,
Fill that tank there with fuel.
which I'm definitely not
See
going to
that you top
finish.
it off.
As you wish.
It's like having something spoiled doesn't really ruin any doesn't ruin any part of my experience. It's just not a thing that bothers me. Guess which character is half robot? I'm gonna guess Dan. I'm going with Dan being a robot. Nailed it. I do kind of want to play with the voice controls. I'm thinking about picking up a copy of Lifeline to do that with. Because, aw yeah, PlayStation 2 voice controls. Got to Hey You Pikachu an entire game. Alright, well, hopefully that robot will cover me. What if I just keep going for headshots? Yeah! Blow him up.
Tanks in position. All ready. God, take out the fuel tank.
Working on it. There we go. Handy dance.
She was a bad robot.
Let's roll, people.
Shoot the bad robot.
Says Mifune is under the station. Let's head over there.
Oh my gosh, Mandy. 10 whole months? goodness. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty, and thank you so much for your continued support. It sucks there's no upgrades for the pistols. There is no bot to shoot. In the same command. Oh god, no. Finish is an amazing word. So don't get drunk on your own, in your underwear, at home, with no intention of going anywhere. Huh. That sounds like a time. Friends we constructed along the way. Okay. I like having my sniper rifle. But, I'm out of ammo? I'm out of ammo. Nope, can't go through there. Oh, we're back at the hot. The hot thought hot. Perfect. So far, it's just painfully average. I'm waiting for it to go, hold on a second, like real over the top. Okay, that's a big Wild Wild West spider. That's alright. Is there a ceiling up there?
Oh man, let the good times roll.
You call this a good time?
Open fire!
Big old dome city thingy? That's what I was thinking. Escape the crumbling building. I need to re-watch Wild Wild West. Cause I need to know if it's bad or if it's so bad it's good. I just don't know. Okay. That's a weird way to do your quick time events, but okay. Why shoot you when I can drop a building on you? Wow, wow, West.
Team, fall back to the alley.
I don't know. I like having a giant spider in a game.
Bloody great spider! I didn't see that coming.
Or a movie.
Seems the Ministry of Homeland Affairs is stepping things up. From here on, security can only get tighter.
Did y'all see,
I'm glad you understand. USA, Britain, China, whoever. None of that matters while we're on this mission. We're a
he's
Rust
talking like
crew
the boss
and we have
now.
to support each other. So I'm counting on you in particular, Sergeant. They do call you the survivor for a reason, right?
I got you. Affirmative. Thank you.
Save your thanks for after the mission, Sergeant. Also, kinda creepy. Alright, let's go. And avoid fighting that monstrosity if possible. Got it?
Roger.
If only we always agreed so easily.
Actually, just said Britain.
That would be up into this building.
Britain. Oh, I love it. Can you make friends with your team? Yes. That's a thing. Yeah. Did y'all watch? I had somebody in chat who was telling me about the there's an interview with Kevin Smith when somebody like got him on to direct like a Superman movie and was like, I wanted to fight a giant robot. Or I wanted to fight a giant spider. Kevin Smith about John Peters, that's the one. Or he's like, I don't want him to have the cape. I don't want him to have the suit. I want him to fight a giant spider. Oh. Yeah, I don't want him to fly. Oh. Oh god, Johnny. No, I don't remember that. That sounds awful. I haven't seen that movie since it came out. So, no. We'll skip that. Superman originally, yes, he can leap taller than a skyscraper. Like, he can leap tall buildings in a single bound. He can, he's stronger than a locomotive, faster than a speeding bullet. Like, and it kind of made sense because, like, the gravity's higher on Krypton, so it's like they evolved to be able to, like, walk around and jump and be athletic and be regular humans in, like, high gravity. So it would kind of make sense that on a planet like Earth would be considered low gravity for their muscle density. So he can leap taller than a skyscraper. Yeah, okay, I get it. That makes sense. The flying, I don't know how that works. That's weird. Oh, you bet, do you? It's like an ammunition transit Japan. You just upgrade your weapons via heckin' little vending machine. It's fine. Flying came from the TV show. That makes sense. Yeah. Ice breath, laser eyes, X-ray vision. Yeah, and then like later on underwater basket weaving, etc. Of course, yeah. Create force fields to propel themselves through the air. Alright. God, these little tacos sound great.
We can get out onto the rooftop. Right. Looks like we can get to the station via the rooftops. Move out.
You know, I could cover y'all from here if you wanted. Like, if you wanted to just go. You could go. And then I'll hang out here. And just snipe them. Like, I'll just take them. I'll cover you. No worries, Jay. You have a good night, okay? Bam. Boom. There we go. Got him. Those robots look kind of cool. One action sniper rifle is the worst thing I've ever seen. It's very weird. Is it supposed to be like a lever? Okay, I've got a revolutionary game-changing idea for you. What if Superman was evil? I've never seen that done before. That's amazing. Somebody should get on that. That sounds fantastic. Wow, what if Superman was evil? Oh, that'd be so weird, right? Because normally, Superman is a good.
Couldn't have done better myself.
But, like, what if evil, though? Oh, man. They should make a game like that. Superman. This way! But is the bad guy, and they should call it Suicide Squad. So anyway, how do you guys like the look of that Suicide Squad game? Does that look good? Does it look alright? Oh man, Duder, you know what would have been the best though? If like they had Steppenwolf? Is that the bad guy that shows up in is it Batman v Superman? What if the way they beat Steppenwolf is they were just like they started talking about Martha again, and Steppenwolf was like, well, that's my mother's name. My mom's name was Martha. That'd be great. I'd love that. Oh. Real good? Oh. What if Superman was good, but as from a different culture? Oh man, that's amazing. That would be astounding. Because, like, Superman is the hero of truth, justice, in the American way, but what if he wasn't an American? Amazing. But what if Jesus?
Hollywood struggles to make Superman relevant because he's an adopted immigrant trying to make his way while helping everyone, while a cool white billionaire hates him for existing. And how could that be relevant in 2020?
Right? How do we make that relevant? How do we do it? Wait, I think that's a good idea. What if Superman, but was Jesus? Now, I know what you're thinking. Wow, that seems a little far-fetched, but think about this. They've got a lot in common. Cause Sorel, is it Sorel or Jor-El? Sent his only begotten son to Earth, right? Like a Jesus. And also, that's it. That's all the similarities they got. That's all of it. What if Superman but dog? Okay, this is $1 million idea right here.
Pretty sure Superman Jesus was the plot of every Zack Snyder Superman movie.
Yes, it was. Thank you, Sasquatch. Heck, welcome back for 2 months in the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Aww. Superman died at some point? Several times, yes.
Let's go!
Superman dying is a fairly common trend. He did indeed die, was replaced by 4 different Supermen, including a black Superman with a hammer named John Henry Irons, also known as Steel? Is that correct? Am I getting this right? Jeez.
Let's go!
Ugh.
Incoming!
Uh-oh. Steel was one of them. The other one was Superboy, also known as the Metropolis Kid. The other one was like a robot. It was like Superman, but like a cyborg. And it turned out he was a bad guy. He's like a bad guy cyborg. Cyborg Superman. Yeah, that's the evil one.
Charlie, we hear you.
And what's the other one then?
That one's known as a spider. It was designed for defending bases. Here's they've taken the trouble to move it off coastal defense just for you.
So what do you propose
There's
we do?
like 4 of them.
To support its body,
Never surrender!
is no end to sizable drive system.
Some energy Superman? I thought that was Cyborg Superman, because like...
Chosen because I thought you could handle it.
Because like Cyborg Superman was the
Once again, he says it like it's child's play. go, Sergeant, you heard him. Aim for the drive system in its legs.
Aim for the legs? I was going for the head, but that's okay. Alright. Just Pepsi Man? I love it. Alright. Pepsi Man's a good choice. Oh, the frame rate does not like whatever this is. Whatever's happening here. What if I... No. Alright. Steel? Man of Steel. It was all about steel and wearing a mask. Yeah. Because it was Steel, the Metropolis Kid, Cyborg Superman, and... Was it just evil Superman? Was there just an evil Superman walking around and just killing people left and right? And everybody was like, oh my god, Superman's here? I love you, Superman? And he was like, I'm gonna kill all of you. Eradicator? Irradiator. Something like that, yeah. Okay. Yes, his name was Bizarro. What? No, because I don't think it was Bizarro, because Bizarro is from the Bizarro universe. It was a different guy.
First, that armor has to go.
I think it was Eradicator.
Dan, look. That's some pretty handy stuff. Let's take those supplies.
Kryptonian artifact of some kind. Yeah. Yeah.
A targeting system.
Right, that leg's out of commission. We won't be able to move for a while. This is our chance.
That looks like a weak point. That looks like a weak point, though. Ooh, collectibles. Nice. Get some lore. Yee. Bizarro Storm.
Put more effort into it.
Oh. Superman's weird.
Dan, it's got you targeted. Take cover. Hurry. Incoming missile.
Uh-oh. I don't like incoming missiles.
Dan, there's some rockets here. Remember that when you run out.
Where at? Oh gosh, Blowpain's there!
Gotta do something quickly.
How are you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was ready to go. Okay, cool. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's great to see you today. Hello, it's me. How's it going? Welcome on in. I'm Lucky Bun, Lucky_Bun. You can call me Lucky, you can call me Bun. Oh, Casey was watching you. Or Paige or whatever. Blowpants just rated Casey. We're playing a game called Binary Domain.
It's got you targeted.
And talking about Superman. For some reason, the conversation shifted to Superman.
Targeting laser. We're in trouble if it locks on.
Okay, no, the targeting.
Exciting me.
Okay. I want all these though. I want all this stuff. Alright. Whoa, hang on. Whoa, Bill Casey. Wait, hang on. Superman is Clark Kent? Bill Casey. Clark Kent wears glasses. Superman doesn't wear glasses. Are you... For real? They're nothing alike. Like, okay. Clark Kent... Okay, Superman's like... But Clark Kent is like... They're totally different. Superman. Clark Kent. Okay, totally different. Clark Kent is super, that'd be ridiculous. Mild-mannered reporter Clark Kent. Superman's a big, strong dude. Clark Kent is a mild-mannered reporter.
You're big, pleasant, Jiddle, dapper, and overall wonderful person.
Hi, Thallium.
Managed to shake the laser sight.
Pines and Needles, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Welcome on in, it's good to see you. Jeez, imagine being a Superman fan and thinking Clark Kent and Superman were the same I know.
You targeted! Take cover! Hurry!
Imagine.
Why would Superman need a day job? He can make diamonds with his hands? What was I thinking?
It's true. Although, only industrial diamonds. Like, the diamonds you would make from that sort of pressure would be like industrial grade, which means they're incredibly cheap. You know, they're still worth something, but you'd need like tons of them. How about Batman? Batman's okay.
Takes more than this to keep me down.
But Batman's alright. I wish he would do a little bit more like philanthropy. Like they depict him as a philanthropist, of course, but like the problem with Batman is that I feel like a lot of his problems with supervillains.
Oh, I don't know. Let's get crazy. How about multi-millionaire playboy Bruce Wayne?
What? No.
Could Superman crush Batman down into a diamond?
Yes. Yes, probably. It contains enough carbon. You could probably do it.
Better do something quickly.
What if Bruce Wayne just put a bunch of money into like building a new mental health institution so they're not locking people inside a sanitarium built in the late 1800s? Which is also super haunted.
Bruce Wayne? That guy?
Yeah. I mean, couldn't they just though?
Bun could crush me into a diamond if he wanted. Lucky Bun, oh well.
That would mean helping poor mentally ill people. Well, right. That would be the ideal, yeah. Like, instead of spending all his money on beating people up. I don't know. Just a thought, I guess. Doctor Strange was immediately put in charge because of course he was and started experimenting on him. Right! Well, like, why not try again? You could do it twice. Like, just because it didn't work one time. What is...
But where will Joker get his Joker sludge if not Arkham Asylum?
Great question. Oh jeez. I think this whole thing's coming down.
Good morning, Metropolis. I am Superman and today, I'm feeling sick, constipated, horny, dying to pee and about to pee, so I'm about fire blood, snot, puke, poo, pee and jizz all over Metropolis.
Oh no.
It's okay because I fight for truth,
No.
justice and the American way.
I just want to be at the press conference where, like, Bruce Wayne, like, comes up to the podium and he's just like...
Gotham City is cursed by an ancient warlock named Dr. Gotham, and not even a team of magicians and Detective Chimp could undo it. I love comics.
Good evening, citizens of Gotham, and shareholders of Wayne Enterprises. My name is Bruce Batman. Fuck! God damn it! And he just like storms out. You think that's ever happened before?
The implication, except when it's explicit, is that Gotham is totally corrupt. The supervillains are just the most outward symptom.
Everybody alive? Holler if you're dead.
Everybody all right?
My name is Batwayne. God damn it!
I can't see a thing. The spider's a pain to the end.
I mean, Bruce, man.
Shit. I hope I never go up against one of these things again.
Dan.
What is it?
Like, that's had to have happened before, right? He's had to have done that sometime. Cause like Yin has called me Bun off stream before.
I like that in the movie, the one person at Wayne Tech that was in on the deal tells a potential blackmail person, so you're telling me that Bruce Wayne goes out every night and beats up street thugs with his bare hands, and you want to blackmail him?
Yeah, that one's pretty funny. I also want the moment where Batman has that like vigilante guy from whatever the second Nolan Batman movie is, and he's like, you know what the difference is between me and you? And the guy goes, I don't know, dead parents? And Batman's just like, a little tear rolls down his cheek. Yeah, that guy. But what if I just beat up the mentally ill with military-grade weaponry rather than hold anyone accountable? Right. Harley. Where are they, Joker? Oh, God.
Let's go. The DC and Marvel universes are so fucked up. I just stick with Power Rangers, because that's a universe that makes sense. Wait. They went to the DC universe, in which Superman tells Kimberly to park her pterodactyl and Zack told Batman to get in the Mastodon. Oh, Zordon, damn it.
Perfect.
No, not dead parents. Hockey pants. I'm not wearing hockey pants, you jerk. You really come into the quick. How dare you do that?
Never seen anyone beat a spider before.
Oh, what? That thing? That was, nothing, right?
Yeah. Bring it on. The bigger the better.
Look, kids, you shouldn't be hanging about. We're here on business, got it? It could be dangerous. Sod off.
We've been waiting here for hours, and that's all the things we get?
Sorry?
Your business is our business, tough guy. I'm here to take you to Mifune. So follow me.
She just called me tough guy.
Well, thanks, I guess.
She did.
Come on, tough guy.
Bunch of bloody kids.
This face animation's really weird. May I post a link to the clip? Absolutely, they please.
Which one of you is Charlie? So
I still love the moment in the Harley Quinn cartoon where Joker kills Scarecrow after he unmasks Bruce and then spends the rest of the time complaining about Wayne Industries not delivering their totally not Tesla on time.
She's just a farm girl from the paddy fields. She doesn't get out to the big city.
She really criticized how people usually write Batman or Joker
So this is what?
becomes
Some kind of black market?
That's weird.
Kind of.
Huh.
You can get anything you want down here.
So I see.
But
including crabs.
So what? Doesn't the government care about all this?
The Ministry
Why
of
hasn't
Homeland
Rocksteady
Affairs
made
sends security
Batman
robots
farting
down
shitty
sometimes,
yet?
but they
Riddle
only
me
really
this?
care about their city.
More like piddle
As
my
far as they're
piss,
concerned,
for I am the
we can
piddler.
starve down here.
I'm guessing the feeling's mutual, huh?
Alright, so what's everyone's favorite Batman villain? And why is it Condiment King? God, I love Condiment King. Ugh. What? What do you mean, what? His Condiment King. He's got, like, Condiment King's fantastic because he uses, like, ketchup and mustard, and that's like his MO is he commits condiment-based crimes, but then also, he makes terrible puns about them. It's great. Karumechi, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. So Condiment King's fantastic because he's like, Well, Batman, I suppose you'll relish this opportunity to defeat me, but it'll take more than you can muster. You're going to have to catch up if you want to catch me. Ha
How about the fact that Eddie, when busting out Harley Quinn, asks Calendar
Love
Man how
it.
long that Harley has been in Arkham with him?
The Hothalium was pretty good. Kahneman King has stolen all the wasabi and labeled it horseradish. Oh, it's too good. Kahneman King's the best. He once got arrested for assault and pepper. Get it? I'm sorry, Taryn. But he's so good! Okay, I'm kidding. Okay, there is a Wonderland-themed Batman villain with hypnosis powers, so obviously that one has to be my favorite. But at the same time... At the same time, I'm a really big fan of Condiment King. Oh gosh. Oh, sorry, Purinos. Oh.
Screw Condiment King. King Shark is the best king in Batman. The way he goes, I'm a shark. I'm a shark. Suck my dick, I'm a shark.
Suck my dick. I'm a shark.
Need I bring up the original Batman villain that my brother and I made up, where he is a bee-centric villain that has guns that shoot bees, says catchphrases like suck bees, Batman, and whose name is Biatch.
It'd be so good. Oh god. Scarface and the Ventriloquist are faves of mine. They're very good. Scarface is good. Baby Doll's weird and also
Suck
cute.
my dick now.
Oh god.
This way!
Batman's got some good villains. They're pretty good. They're good. This is a game with themes and big loud action in equal measure, and I love it. I'm excited. I'm not very far in because, like, I don't think I've seen very many themes yet. But I'm ready. I don't remember if Catman was a Batman villain. I don't think so. There's a Catwoman. Who, oh my gosh, the Catwoman in the Adam West show?
What the heck?
Played by Eartha Kitt?
Machines? What are they doing with the explanation of everything in Metal Gear Solid?
Nano machines? Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. This costume pub here. Okay, hang on. Apparently Catman was a Batman villain? Oh god. Oh, that sounds great. Okay, I think this costume pub is actually... I think this is actually from Yakuza. I think this sign is lifted directly from Yakuza. I'm not 100% on that, but it looks similar.
Don't forget the Batman animated series has Man-Bat.
I do like Man-Bat. Man-Bat's neat. Yeah, it looks really familiar, and I think it's straight from Yakuza. Which would make sense. A Bible Black Club? No!
What is it?
It's definitely Yakuza. Good. Given that this is a Sega game, they should definitely be using things from Yakuza. Batman Beyond is super good. Yeah.
This is none of our business. Let's go.
さっき話したやつです。驚きますよ。
That's...
Ooh.
Yeah, A hollow child. According to the kids, he was buried under the rubble left after we took down that spider.
He's a snatcher.
おい、急に何なんだ。話してくれ。俺どうする気だ。
ああ？こいつ自分の正体が分かってねえのか。そのようで。おい、俺の目見ろ。よーく見るんだ。
He's not reflecting in his. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. All right. Snatcher, no snatching.
なんだこれは。嘘だろ。
自分の立場が分かったか。
Yeah, Dragon. And it's not bad. Like, the Japanese voice acting's pretty good. No worries, Thay. By the way, if y'all aren't watching Thay, I highly recommend. Fantastic streams.
Is this game going to question the fact that they're rounding up and executing people who aren't aware they're secretly robots, or not?
I hope so, Cthulhu. And from what I hear about this game, it probably will. But I don't know. I've never played this before. Yeah, see, like this... this seems not good. Will it do it well? Oh no, definitely not. I suppose I am human could be translated to I'm not a robot. Yeah. Dang. What if Bunsman's a robot? I do like a zebra shot. Thank you.
Dan!
You could have done that. Forget it. Yeah, kind of on the robot side at this point.
I don't want to die.
You won't. Only humans can die.
Damn, these import models of the Terminator are pretty durable.
What? What am I?
A hollow child.
Jeez.
That's what we call you.
You've been programmed to think you're human, but you're not.
Wow, this scene went hard.
Intervening like that was rash. The last thing we need is more attention from the cops and Yakuza.
Maybe. It makes me wonder.
What if one of us is a robot?
Oh, right. We're not seeing it
How many
right.
more hollow
We
children
have to
are
say
walking
Snatcher.
among us?
All caps, yes. My game's robots just kiss people. I want to play that.
Mifune's waiting for us.
I want to kiss robots. What if people were the real Monstars? Space Jam 2. No, the trust mechanic has not actually been a thing yet. Not really. You have no idea what's in store. I'm very
Stay
excited
back.
then.
I want nothing to do with you people.
Yeah?
Goddamn Americans! Always making a mess in someone else's backyard.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, go on. Don't keep Boss Mifune waiting any longer.
Yeah, I like speculative fiction
Whoa,
about,
what
like...
do you mean, you people?
I do enjoy speculative fiction about, like, where do humans end and machines begin. Like, it's usually pretty fun.
You're kind of cute.
It depends on how
You
it's
can be my
done.
boyfriend. Want to go out with me?
No, you seem a little young, to be honest. Sorry.
Oh, is that so? Oh wait, maybe you have a girlfriend already. Is it that girl with the black hair?
Sorry to disappoint. Not at all true.
Really?
Social
I was
link
just
go up.
thinking she looks like your type. Mifune's expecting
Here's
you.
Dana Particus,
You
I
ready?
guess. Oh. Good. He deserves it.
Then let's go.
I really do like with Nier Automata, what it's doing is not talking about how machines can become human, but how humanity will
Pretty sure that the
outlast
tech priests of Mars
humankind.
have some pretty clear-cut rules on machines versus humanity. Casey, you can back me up on this, right?
Which I think is a different thing and also very cool.
Hey, Yuki. You here for Mifune?
Yep, got some people he wants to meet.
Ah, strange looking group. Okay, doors opening.
Can I spoil a twist? Let me think. Okay, here's the deal. If Big Bo winds
Dead or
up being the
alive, I had
robot,
a Kasumi clone who believed she was the real Kasumi before being killed by her siblings. The real Kasumi comes along and never once questions the ethics in killing her clones. Such wasted potential because the fake people with memories that made believe they are human is so interesting. Then again, DOA is full of wasted potential.
makes sense. If Big Bo turns out to be a hollow child, then I'll gift 5 gift subs to chat.
Hey, Mifune.
But
Coming for you.
if the
Welcome to
protagonist
Zabuya, my
winds
friends.
up being a
I
hollow
apologize
child,
for the sudden change in plans. Yankee, English,
let's put 1 bit each on it.
You must be a Rust crew.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate. I'm in my
We'll go for the
sixth.
grill. Alright.
Like James Bond.
Who?
An old movie guy. Sounds like Mr. Mifune here is into the classics.
Right. Well, I didn't come here to chat.
Wakes up all eyes out.
That's 5 million. That's a deposit. You get the rest when we're done.
Dollars or yen?
I hope you're not expecting a receipt.
Why me,
Yen.
That would imply that I don't trust you.
Is it player dependent? I don't
Come on,
think
then, we haven't got
so.
all day. What's the safest way into the Epicity?
You have Japanese ID.
No ID.
I love that the British
No
intelligence
documents,
officer doesn't know
evidence
who
we're ever
James
here.
Bond
Yeah.
is.
Then there is no
He's in
safe way.
MI6 too.
Okay. Then what's the least dangerous way in?
Well, that's a different question.
I wonder how.
The subway station under this building closed when old Tokyo flooded. When they built the upper city,
They
drainage
call it the
system, they
Turbo
followed the same
Tunnel.
line.
It's incredibly dangerous. You will lose many of your extra lives right
Of course,
here.
I'm MI6 man. That's what the jet skis are for.
Oh. Well, that's all right then.
So I will sell you for 5 million apiece.
5 million? Whoa, 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 whoa.
You know, you're not the only one who likes old movies. You're just an old school Yakuza crook, aren't you?
It's how I do business. You shouldn't waste time. Your French contact is waiting for you. And you can have that information for free. Oh, well, you're too generous, Mifune. It's a fault I have to live with. Yuki, show them to the subway.
Replicants are interesting. Why would not make a slave robot race that is all but indistinguishable from humans and can feel pain? Surely it's inefficient design. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird.
Jumped up prick. Really had a laugh back there, didn't he?
Stiff upper lip, old boy. Pip pip.
Alright, Bo's winning me back. Uh-oh.
I thought you said they didn't bother you.
Normally, they don't.
It's us. They know we're here.
Okay. Is there any way to the subway without going through the market?
No.
I will think about this while I ride a bitchin' jet ski.
2 teams. One watching the rear guard. Everybody ready?
Alright, who are we bringing on the jet skis? Are we gonna stick with Rachel Charlie? Should we stick with Rachel Charlie? I think Rachel Charlie is a pretty good team so far. We could bring Faye with. Bo? Okay. Bo and Rachel?
Then it looks like we're just gonna have to kill fight our way through.
Let's go. Follow me.
Dan, you go with Yuki. Have her guide you to the subway, man. And you better keep her safe. You got that?
This way!
On it. Oh, look at those reflective textures. Oh, what a PlayStation 3 game.
Sorry, but I'll leave the shooting to you.
Why are you sorry about that? I'm Shooty McBang, dude. This is kind of my thing.
Buff Lafarge huge.
That's the one. Slab squat thrust. Brick Vanderhuge.
Finish twice all be it together now of them saying I'm shooting math bang dude. Suck my dick.
Oh no.
Bo, you okay?
Casey, this is slander. Oh, why are you down there? Asking for asking what?
Can you believe this shit? Some safe route. This is what happens when Charlie decides we can trust the Yakuza. We give them a fortune, and in return we get this. Great job.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose moaning won't help. Dan, I imagine you're used to tight spots like this?
Yes. No problem.
That's what I want to hear. All right, let's go. We need to get those jet skis in the subway.
I don't like Slurp McDongmate. I like Cliff Hard Cheese. And Fist Rock Groin. And Punch Squat Thrust. And Brick Vanderhuge. John Cover Shooter. Why didn't they make voice lines for the main character? Too expensive. Not enough time. There was no time. We had to get the whole, we had to get the whole partner system social links in there. There wasn't any time for it.
That's got some kick.
How much ammo does this thing have? Oh, there it is. I see it. Hey, Bo, hang back for a sec, would you? Oh, the game does not like this. Bob Johnson, wait. That was
Don't even get me
sweet!
started on how hard it would be to animate women.
Just ask Ubisoft. I like how Bo just keeps going, that was sweet! Ah, love you, Bo. Trophy was assault shooter killer. These are 3 things. Okay, so we can only use our sidearm when shielded, right?
Where did that come from? Danny boy, a freaking star, man.
And we can't melee behind the shield either, which is annoying and doesn't seem to do anything. So yeah, we're gonna skip that particular mechanic. God, you know what this makes me want to play is Army of Two. Oh, this one's interestingly when not on PC. I hear the PC version doesn't run great either.
Sorry, Roberts. I don't speak your bleepity bloop language.
Bleepity bloop.
Man, don't back down.
We have two invented toxic masculinity.
That was really something, Dan.
Maybe not invented, but definitely perfected.
Like that.
Bet you've been through a lot to get skills like that. Yeah.
The stuff they say about you, it's not just talk, is it? All right. Keep on impressing me, Survivor.
I still don't know why everyone keeps calling him Survivor. I mean, I'm sure it's a plot point we're gonna find out, but like, you know. I'd rather play Nail My Hand to the Wall than Army of Two. That's fair. That's fair. But Lem. That game is awful. Oh god, Dirk.
The jet skis are past here.
Oh, just cut the music
There's a
right
trick
out.
to opening
That's
this
fine.
door.
Okay.
Just hang on a second.
Trouble, Dan. We got company and lots of it.
Hmm?
Dan, help me here. Come quick.
Help me, Dan. Help me, Dan. Help me, Dan.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, somebody. How you been? There. Get some of that. There. Does it just put these guys in stasis or something? Yeah, it just
You
freezes
got
them.
company,
Cool, okay.
fine. And they didn't bring a dish for the potluck.
Oh, they brought guns instead of presents. What a bunch of thoughtless jerks. It's the first game I've ever seen that makes me want to play Fallout 4. That's a good point. Gosh, I wish I could... Oh. I want to enjoy Fallout 4 a lot, but like... Oh, I just get so bored. I just get so bored.
Good thing the only party favors we have to give our bullets.
Like, the lack of RPG mechanics are just... Ugh.
But I think it's almost there.
The Promised Neverland? Ooh. That sounds neat.
It's done. Door's open.
All right, Dan.
If it turned out you were a sim. Yeah. Now I'll defend like Fallout 3 on a lot of stuff, because I actually really like that game. People don't. People are like, oh, New Vegas is really good. Fallout 3 sucks though, and I don't agree with that. But like, I don't need max grenades. I guess an extra kit would be fine.
From what I hear, Bun promised me some Neverland goodies, and I have yet to see any food and drinks that say eat me or drink me.
New Vegas tells a better story. That's 100% true, yeah. Hmm? Yeah, I think I enjoyed 76 more than I did 4. But... that's not saying too much. Range, accuracy, and let's say rate of fire? How about that? Okay. I played New Vegas first and you couldn't give me 3.
New Vegas didn't have Butcher Pete, so I'm gonna have to disagree with you there, Bun.
You're right, fuck New Vegas. Alright, let's talk about Fallout 3 for a sec, because I wanna talk about Fallout 3. So what I actually like about it is that I find it more like thematically interesting than Fallout New Vegas. Or like most of the other Fallout games. Because like Fallout 1 and 2 are like, they've got this like Americana 50s atomic punk thing going on, but I felt like they never really utilized it very well or used it to do anything. Whereas like, because they were more interested in telling a story that was like a Mad Max post-apocalypse adventure, right? Where they're like reconstructing America, and there's some NCR stuff in there, of course, but like, I feel like they didn't really take the Americana thing very far, and I'm really interested in that, because like I've got a million post-apocalypse games I could be playing, but like I don't have a lot of games that are taking that city of tomorrow from the 1950s and making that like a believable reality. And that's kind of what I liked about Fallout 3, where it was much more interested in telling a story about how America completely fucked everything up. More than like there's an apocalypse that you're having a story in, right? They're different games with different goals. Yeah, 100%. I'm saying that I'm
Country
more
roads,
interested
take me
in
home, to the place I belong.
1950s Americana is not interesting. I would disagree with that. I would say that there's aspects of 50s Americana that exist in contrast to what America was actually like, and is fascinating. 4 and 76, can I go over the line in the other way and start uncritically repeating America? Yes, that's true. Because you gotta be careful about it, because like 1950s America sucked, but also like a lot of the media that it produced was very, I don't know, I want to say hopeful for the future. Where it was like, everybody's gonna have a robot butler and a flying car, and like that's the kind of stuff that I'm into. Like I really like that optimism that capitalism just sucked out of this country. And then of course America in the 1950s has a bunch of problems that go completely avoided by the media of the time. But I'm just saying, 50s sci-fi, like 60s retro future sci-fi, it's kind of neat. Outer Worlds does it too. Futurama does it.
Let me tell you about that whole everyone gets a rocket pack thing.
Yeah. Like, there's elements of that I really like. What 50s America thought the future would be like and then blown up. Exactly, yeah. And I feel like they don't really, some of the earlier games don't do a ton with it. That Fallout 3 kind of does. It has a lot more of that sort of thing. Like, there's a Leave It to Beaver family, which is like the traditional American nuclear family living out there in the post-apocalypse, and they're fucking cannibals.
And built the international highway system.
Also sucks because it's all consumerism. I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, a little bit, Bill. The US invading Canada for oil. Yeah, they touch on it, but like, I feel like there wasn't a lot getting said about it. Like, there's stuff like, Liberty Prime is the biggest, dumbest, most awful thing in the world, and I absolutely love it. It's great. Because it's like this example of America's big, giant, bloated war economy, which is just all for show. Oh god. There's certain things in there that I really needed. That I really liked, you know?
Liberty Prime, online.
I feel like Operation Anchorage is like... Oh yeah, Operation Anchorage is great because it tells you a lot about the people that produced it.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism. Liberty Prime.
I know, isn't it so dumb? It's hilarious. Oh god. The anti-Chinese fear-mongering, paranoia, and Sino-American relations being worse. They're not much worse now than they have been in the past. Like, they were worse before.
Can I ask Cheesebunger?
I don't think they're gonna wind up surviving. Oh, that reminds me, Bioshock Infinite sure was trash. There's elements of it that I like, and I feel like as a game, it's awful.
Hello, can I have freedom?
There's your jet skis.
Hello?
You're on your own from here.
Wait, what about you?
Don't worry about me.
Oh yeah, the politics are an absolute nightmare.
That kid's quite something.
Come on, let's move.
Right. So like
Right here.
here's the way I always interpreted it is that okay. I'm gonna run down this real quick, okay? Here's the way I always interpreted Bioshock Infinite and its politics, is that the Bioshock games, both 1 and Infinite, are annoyingly centrist with their messages. They are very just cowardly playing the middle of the field. I don't think it's necessarily too bad, but it is annoying. There is a few things in Infinite that are fucking awful, like the Vox Populi, the way they're treated, because they are 100% in the rights. And the fact that it goes into both sidesism with the Vox Populi is fucking awful. What I do like about Infinite is that what it's doing is... Okay, so Bioshock 1, you've got Andrew Ryan creates a city where you're from doesn't matter, like your nationality doesn't matter, your prior wealth doesn't matter, your Like, circumstances in your situations don't matter. And he's created this city where anybody can go to and get a fresh start. And you've got like a society that's built entirely on stratification based on free will, right? And even because they find Adam, your biology doesn't matter either. So like sexism, racism, things like that don't make sense anymore because you can change all those. Everything about your like biology is entirely malleable as well. And it's like, it's showing that that kind of system also winds up having stratification and breaking down because like there are things that are beyond people's controls and that free will doesn't come from nowhere. And in fact, it's a main character who was created genetically as a clone, who was like biologically manipulated and who has no free will that winds up tearing everything down. So like Andrew Ryan is wrong, Atlas is wrong, but they're both wrong from the same paradigm where they both believe in free choice. It's just that Andrew Ryan believes that everyone will make a like a selfish choice that winds up promoting them higher in society, and that Atlas believes that, or Frank Fontaine believes that people are stupid and will make bad choices and wind up poor, and then he can manipulate those stupid people. But they're both working on the same paradigm of absolute free will, and it's a character that has no free will that tears them down. BioShock Infinite starts with the exact opposite paradigm, to the point where BioShock 1 opens
was about building a
with...
wet dream, and how stupid that would be.
Oh my God,
Infinite was
Taylor,
about building a white-centered theocracy, and how equally stupid that would be.
Yes, of course. But, like, it's more complicated. Like, in BioShock 1, the opening cutscene has you on a plane flying over the Atlantic. You open your wallet and pull out a picture of what you assume is your family, but later find out a shocking revelation that it's not, right? And then you pull out a box, and unbeknownst to you, you pull out a gun and then hijack the plane, right? In BioShock Infinite, you open a box and first pull out a picture of someone that you assume is not a member of your family, but turns out in a shocking twist is... the first thing you pull out is a gun. The second thing you pull out is a picture where the shocking twist is that that person is a member of your family. So they're doing, like... there's this great reverse of the opening for BioShock 1 in Infinite, which is awesome. The interesting thing about Infinite is that it's a society which is based entirely on determinism rather than free choice. So the thing about it is they have a prophet who's able to see the future, and if he's able to see the future and knows what's going to happen, then there's only one future, and therefore the future is deterministic, and free will has no place because it's already been decided what's going to happen, right? So they believe that their society exists in a deterministic world, which means that if you're born a certain race or a certain sex or a certain biology, then you are 100% going to turn out a certain way, which is like deterministic. So yeah, that's how Infinite functions differently than like Rapture or Columbia and Rapture are different, right? But what's interesting is that the character, instead of exercising no free will, is only the only difference between your main character and the villain is that they exercised free will, because Comstock and Booker were the exact same person with the same upbringing, the same biology, the same like everything, up until the point where they made a choice. So free will is able to dismantle this entire deterministic society and tear it down. So what it's saying is people don't make decisions based on biology. There is some amount of free will, but also they don't make just decisions in a vacuum. People are complicated, and like your biology and your circumstances and all of that plays into the decisions that you make using your free will. So individuals use free will, but systems are based on, like, based on things like demographics and biology and group thinking and things like that. So it's very clever the way that that is done. However, Infinite still sucks because it's a bad shooter. It doesn't play very well. The mechanics are bullshit. The vigors don't really make any sense the way that they do thematically in Bioshock 1. And also, they didn't need to depict that level of racism. It was only for shock value. It sucks. And the way that the Vox Populi are done dirty is fucking awful. Oh, and the DLC is the worst. Oh my god. All right. So that's okay. That's my whole Bioshock. All right. I'm sorry. Y'all got me started on it. It's not my fault. I hope that wasn't too boring for everybody. Reverse or advance? I heard the DLC was good. You heard wrong. Wow, it actually was just a turbo tunnel.
Pass for Infinite. I felt cheated.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cassio.
This is awesome.
Oh, time for Jetson. Aww, thank you, Dragon. Heck.
Shit, they're here already? What now?
I can't believe it's just a turbo tunnel. The music's alright. Weren't done that way by design. I think some of them were, yes. But like, again, it's annoyingly centrist for both of your games to go, extremism is bad on both sides. And also, like...
These jet skis sure are floaty in their controls.
Yeah, they are. They get some weird acceleration on the turns, because what I'm doing is, okay, left and right doesn't turn, it rotates your jet ski. Good night, Casey. You have a great one, okay? I love you, and thank you for stopping by. Both sides are bad, actually. I'm very smart. Exactly. Like, ugh. Like, I really dislike that aspect of it, especially when it comes to the Vox Populi. But it is doing some clever things. Love that. Love that. First
This place really connects to the upper levels?
in this section.
Seriously? I hope that Mifune guy's not pulling a fast one on us.
Oh no, it brings us all the way back here? Okay. Gotta watch out for those boxes.
Oh yeah!
Mr. Moon Prime, thank you so much for the follow. My furry and whiskers. Nice to meet ya. Nix, how are you?
Shit! They're here already? What now?
Whoa. By the way, somebody I wanted to mention. Okay, y'all call me Professor Bun over here. Reminded me that somebody on the Discord in NSFW posted a picture of a femboy bunny college professor being bullied for being like an old man, and I was like, oh gosh, this is the most affirming thing. I could be college professor, elderly bunny, and also be cute femboy and bullied. I could be both. That's possible. Oh. What's this? A sewer level? You bet. The best of levels. A sewer level. I don't know if I communicated this enough, but left and right rotates the jet ski. It doesn't turn. What server? Oh, on my Discord, on the NSFW channel. If you want access to that one, you gotta ask a mod. Well, video games and art and I should engage with. And should engage with politics, and the other video games should get better at complicated ideas before trying to tackle politics. I agree. Although I wouldn't consider video games like a monolith in that regard.
You're goddamn right you can do all that. Why do you think we throw fivers at you all the time? Funny?
Thank you, Tara. I know, but my brain does stuff sometimes, and it's nice to see, me represented in media. I don't know if that'll make sense to anybody else, but being represented in media is quite affirming.
Everyone imagine the smell of the wind driving a jet ski through a sewer. All the sewage being splashed up at high speeds.
I said that sarcastically, that was a joke. I was joking there. Because, like, obviously everyone wants, like, affirming representation in media. Duh. I don't know. I never have the feeling of being represented in media until the other ones in her body. Aww. That's good. Outer Worlds is a pretty good game.
Don't worry, son. You may be a bullied fanboy professore, but you can bully me. But I would prefer you didn't if possible.
You got it. Oh, I probably could have made it under there, but I didn't want to.
Go put on your thigh highs. Grey muzzle.
Claire! Heckin'... Oh, sorry, Taylor. Yeah, I thought furries were good though. Like, real good. Like, I think I prefer girl with muscle, but I like boy with like a man with bit of chum. A little dad bod. I think that's my.
Everyone ready? Massive jump ahead.
Where can I find it? I need it. Message one of the hatters and ask for NSFWX.
It's a dead end. Get off the jet skis.
Softball, Lexi Bray. Let's say hypothetically you wanted to see the NSFW chat in Bun's Discord. Okay, let's say for the sake of argument, you were on Bun's Discord and wanted to see the NSFW access. Let's say you can contact one of those hatters.
Did
okay.
you like the Photoshop movie poster of Godzilla
They're mods, moderators. It's right in the name. They moderate. Now that's just common sense. They're it's right in the name. They moderate. Moderators. Hatters. One of those. Why are you doing the Ben Shapiro boys? I didn't start it. I didn't start this. Black Sheep started this. But yeah, just send a DM over there.
Look, Dan, it's a sewage plant. It connects to the upper city through a drainage system. Maybe we can get up that way. Let's go.
Oh my god. When did we arrive in Final Fantasy VII? Are we gonna bomb this Mako reactor? Jeez. Oh, my dog's strong. Get up on that pizza.
Shit! Guess they've been expecting us. Goddamn nightmare.
Don't worry, guy. Lady Dimitrescu is 9'7" tall, with heels and hat. You can be bullied by her any day.
That's true. Big Bo, more like Big Barrett.
Dad, I found this stinger. Come here. Dad,
Oh my gosh, are we gonna have to fight the...
Rachel and me are gonna split up and take... Let's go.
Okay. Alright. Shoot when the tail is... Also, where Discord? Oh, exclamation Discord in chat.
Dan, the enemy has 4 engines keeping it in the air. It should crash if you destroy all of them.
Check it out, brother. They got some pretty good shit.
No,
we gotta get us some of them supplies.
So, what's the boss in Final Fantasy VII where it's like floating on the little thingy?
All I'm
Like it's
saying
the
is
air
Merrick is that
buster?
you can step on me any day.
What is it called? The air something. Y'all know what I mean. Oh, that's it. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Air busty. That's the one.
Is there no end to these bastards?
This thing, I'm worried. I'm concerned about the amount of health this thing has.
The enemy's ready to crack. Stay focused.
Is it? Is it really? But yeah.
Now destroy the other engine.
Demand Professor Bunster. Oh wait, isn't every stream that? Have I not been doing that with every stream?
This is even a bit much for me.
You did it. Now 7 more times. Oh, okay. That's one of the engines taken out. Got it.
Yes, it's working.
Okay, now we need to shoot down thingies to get more rockets. Oh god. Okay, I gotta pick up the stinger again so that I can go over here and get the rockets. Oh my gosh. Chestburster in a can, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. I love that name. I'm just imagining it popping out like the snake in a can of peanuts. Where it just like, like, it's a really good prank. It's just like spring-loaded. Pop right out of there. How do you like me
fun.
now?
10 questions. Do you prefer Lady Dimitrescu to step on you, crush you between her thighs, or hug you to death?
Definitely grab me by the neck and pin me up against the wall. 100%. That seems fun. Do you have 2 weapons that are just called assault rifle? Yes.
Put more effort into it.
Nail claw stabbing is pretty fun. Sitting on face. That's good. Good one. Yeah. Sorry, Bo. I didn't mean to.
The enemy's ready to crack. Stay focused. Didn't expect such an intense battle.
Fluster time. Fighting the air buster, more like fighting the air fluster.
Just imagine the fact that Lady Dimitrescu can just dunk on Mr. X and Nemesis. They're like children to her.
Pick up the other one as well. Thank you. And this one. There we go. Please. And being inspired gag prank collector's collectible toy once made by think. Oh, neat! That sounds adorable. I did like Thinky quite a bit. I'm pretty good. No worries, Oddity. You have a great one, okay? Thank you so much for hanging out. It was so nice to meet you. Are we gonna hit it?
I do admit, I am very curious of who the matriarch actually is here. I am sure she isn't bigger than Lady Dimitrescu, but I can sure dream.
We're turning into quite the team.
Get the lead out.
Good night. Top of the evening to ya. Oh wait, would it be bottom of the evening to ya? That's how you, yeah. I think that's how you say goodnight. In British.
Stop dragging your ass. Guess it's this way or nothing.
Oh yeah.
Is everybody okay?
I'm imagining
So how do we get past these
that.
doors? Can we ram them?
There's no need for that.
Alright, I'm gonna guess
Rachel?
that with Resident Evil 8, pink. Oh gosh.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh, have a good night, Brian. Oh, thank you for hanging out. I think RE8 is gonna go kind of Suspiria with it,
When she does that.
where the matriarch's gonna be like a straight up Nosferatu.
Still get to the upper city through here. Ready?
You know, does that make sense? I think that'd be cool. What if there was an opposite Salazar? Like a 10-foot tall lady? Oh, that'd be weird to Eric. I kind of hope not, though.
Elevator to get us up.
Should be, man. I hope it ain't stairs.
Trust me, it's there.
Stairs!
All right.
No!
Everybody stay alert. We rendezvous there. Got it?
Sure.
Now get moving. See you there.
I would pay money to see Lady Dimitrescu crush
Man, we
Castellan
really got to go
Salazar
through
under
this?
her shoe.
Smells like
Little
shit,
green one he
literally.
Well, no surprise.
I've sent
there.
my right hand
It is a
to
suit
come
facility
kill
after
you.
all.
Your right hand comes off.
Get the lead out.
He does look like Adam Sandler for sure.
Something doesn't feel right. Are we walking into an ambush?
Another sewer level?
Relax. This is a goddamn cakewalk.
Wait! We're not alone.
What are those? Are those just spider bots? Look at them. Oh my god, they're straight up from Snatcher. they're just the spider bots from Snatcher. 259 coin flip. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers.
Remain calm and work with the team.
What are they? Insectors from Snatchers?
Also, I need to remind everyone here. Her dress has buttons on her butt. Brilliance.
Brilliant. Oh no, watch out, metal. Gilliam, I am reading movement. This place is full of insectors.
Enough already. I really get angry.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to shoot my teammates, but you keep walking in front of me and it's very hard to aim. That was sweet! Oh no. Oh, they blew up. Good. Good, perfect. I was hoping. Oh, I'm sorry, Johnny. Welcome back.
How you like that?
I've always been more of a Silent Hill fan than like a Resident Evil fan. And in fact, I haven't played most of the Resident Evil games. However, I do really enjoy their propensity for going over the top.
More like Big Barry.
Like, I like how they're like, this game, they're like, oh, we want to have vampires? We want to make a game about vampires. But it's like, they could just do that, and they're like, oh yeah, it's caused by a new strain of the virus and the parasite that, fuck it, it's whatever. The biology, you know, whatever. And they can just do that, and that's great. I love it. Dimitri's 400? Yeah, but I'm sure it's gonna be like, oh, they had like an ancient strain of Las Plagas virus, whatever. Fuck it, werewolves. Chris Redfield's a werewolf, who cares? It's great. I kind of love that.
Spain had lost Plagas. Big Eastern Europe, Epic, vampires and werewolves.
Werewolves.
Yeah, that's why it's all damp and slimy.
Are these guys just like melee robots? You know, melee and back, right? Have we seen what the werewolves look like yet? God, I hope they're as hot as the vampires. Same! I hope they're as hot as the ones in Van Helsing. Oh, that movie's good. Oh. You know what? I kind of like the Order 1886. It's got some problems in it, but I kind of enjoy it.
Where's the effort, bro? You did so little back there, I thought you might have bailed. Get with the program.
I'm sorry.
I don't do dead weight, man. I need your all, bro.
Oh, bro. You don't like the Resident Evil series? I like them well enough, just not as much as I got into like Silent Hill. I do need to do an Order 1886 stream. I appreciate how much that game takes Britain to task for India.
Monster in there. Flesh golem. Whatever. That would be just excellent.
You play Dino Crisis?
Oh, Bun, have you played Dino Crisis? Because if not,
Long
you should
time ago.
absolutely play it on stream.
Oh, Coalfire, actually. I think I've got everything I need to do that now, because I have a copy of Dino Crisis for Dreamcast. And once my new cables get here, I'll have a recording set up to do that. So that'll... They have showed us a little bit of the werewolves, like we got a little bit of a look at them. I don't know how hot they are. Because the lighting is kind of low. Apparently the director of the Yakuza series has become Sega's new creative director. When was this? Oh god, Grave Knight. Grave Knight, look. I know I played Kingdom Hearts 3 on stream. But I'm not Mr. Klemps. I can't. I just can't. Oh gosh. First Dino Rises says surprisingly good voice acting. I think I remember that being the case. Wow, this really is just a Mako reactor, huh?
When the game comes out. Me, come on, hot, giant lady. Bun, come on, sexy werewolves.
This must be the elevator.
Honestly, Thalium, I like both.
Gotta say, I was expecting more security.
That's the great thing about being queer.
Maybe we owe Mifune one.
Like he'd lift a finger.
Like it's a win-win.
This is Charlie. We've engaged the enemy and they have us pinned down.
Copy. What's your 20?
Some kind of sewage pipe. There are rows of large columns.
No, Klemps is just a fan of Dirge of Cerberus, that's all. That's all I meant.
You go on ahead. I'm going back for the others.
Are you crazy? We gotta keep moving.
Look, you're the advanced team now. Just go.
Yeah, Hiberius. It doesn't go hard enough on it, which I was expecting the sequel to kind of do, but they're like, you know that the conceit of it is that they're all like Arthurian knights who pass their names down, but they also have like a,
Just put them all in a kind of sandwich. Perhaps. Like a Jill sandwich.
Yeah. Dozen werewolves at the dumpster behind Denny's. I mean, that sounds unsanitary, but I'll take what I can get. Like, it doesn't go hard enough on it for my taste, but they do establish at a certain point that they're like, hey, you know this goblet that y'all drink out of to get your immortality, like your holy water? You fucking stole it from us when you colonized India? You pieces of shit. It was an interesting conceit. Firewall split. Really? I have not noticed? I will do my best. The little ping noise when you shoot their heads is kind of satisfying. Yeah. I expected a sequel to Order 1886 to kind of like go to India. That seemed to be where it was leading. And I would kind of like that. I think that would be fun. But, yeah.
Just get locked in. We can't get it opened.
No, we're probably not getting one. Which is a shame. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart.
Is that water?
No, back to shooting, sorry.
Dirty bastards, turn the pump system on.
Not the pump system.
Let's get as high as we
Pump,
Okay,
pump
don't
it
even
up,
get me
up
started.
the jam,
I had
pump
to
it
read
up,
the
and now
boss's
pump
back
it.
earlier today. I can't cry twice.
Helium. It seems so sad. They've turned on the pump system. They've pumped up the jam. Pump it up, and now pump up the jam. God, I hate when games make you switch to grenades. Whatever that means.
I got to remember my favorite of the Cobra unit, the Fury. I have come back from space.
Yeah, Grave Knight. It was called Eat Lead, The Return of Matt Hazard. Yeah. I have a copy. It's on the docket for a Tuesday. I'm the world's only Matt Hazard fan. Fun fact. I'm the world's only fan of Matt Hazard. It's me. I even played the kart racer hazmat carts and the downloadable game they released, Bloodbath and Beyond, for the PlayStation Network. That kart racer was not real, no. Totally lying. But I did play Bloodbath and Beyond. It was okay. I think Matt Hazard's an interesting game. It's got a couple jokes that land really well and a lot that don't. Oh, you're right, Johnny. I gotta go back to that.
Okay, in about 15 minutes I have a Zoom meeting where I am getting a lecture or something on how to write better for animation. I'll fill you in on it after if it interests you.
Yeah, please, Helena. Oh, you're timed right now? Oh, no. Oh, no. I just remembering if they weirdly mixed the Canadian themed level and the TF2 themed level. That sounds right. They started like mixing the levels together. Or like at least the enemies types. Cause like Neil Patrick Harris is trying to kill Matt by like sending his enemies into other levels and stuff. I do like that the game has, Deadhead Fred is very good, actually.
You're telling me there's no way out?
Can't we do something about this? Shit!
This isn't looking good.
Oh, Nix, that would be really cool. I'm gonna contact my artist pretty soon about doing some touch-ups on my rig. I've got some ideas. I think I want some gloves. I want some, like, white gloves. I think those would be cute.
How much do you want to pay me to? During the Q&A asks, so we should be writing more Smurfs movies, yeah?
I just think we're not writing enough Smurfs movies right now, that's all. Oh, I see them. They're inside the thing. And the pump... Oh, okay, it was gonna drown them. Got it. I did ask for that, Dire Sloth, actually. I have asked for a T animation.
We're not going to drown.
Salmon, that's a
No,
great question.
doesn't get to drink the tea.
This is
That's
Dan.
where I sit.
Mission accomplished. Heading back your way.
That's a great question, Salmon. I actually play these games with my feet.
For nothing. We made it safely to the upper city. We'll wait for you here.
You know Teddy from PSP4 in the cross-dressing competition? Oh god, yeah I do. I got so mad when I played that game because I was like, how dare I lose this cross-dressing competition? I wanna be cute like I wanna be cute like Teddy. Can I do that? I quit this game. Rocky has an announcement? He sure do. Oh, jeez.
Thanks for coming back, Sergeant.
I'm running all over the room
Where are the
now.
other two?
I sent them on ahead. Figured I could babysit you guys by myself.
So you completely disobeyed protocol. Typical. Let's get out of here.
Dan, thank you.
Cube, I'm going
Without
oh
you,
no.
I might
Don't
have
put
died
me
in
in
this
that pretty
filth.
dress.
Oh no,
That
not
would be
the
embarrassing.
dress. Oh no,
On the other
boy,
hand,
I'm
let's
so
be clear that I didn't actually ask for your help.
But,
Alright, we should move.
boy,
I can't wait to get out of this place.
Oh no, but I just buy some things. Oh, next. Thank you. Oh no, emote. Oh, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. I've asked for a couple emotes. Oh, I've got a couple emotes actually being worked on right now. My artist has a big backlog though, so she is working through them. We'll see how long they take. I do have keep winning prizes the vending machine and ignore it. What? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I don't have a bottom noises emote. I am getting a T emote, and I am getting a blem emote. So, it does a slot machine? Oh my goodness. You're right, it just shot out a bunch of grenades at me. Huh. Well, you live and learn. A T-mode, perfect. Yes. So I've got a couple coming. They're on the way. I promise they'll be here soon. But as it stands, I'm a little sleepy. So I think I'm gonna take off a little bit. Oh my gosh, Dragon, I'm so sorry. My attention is all over the place. I'm so bad. That Sean one's very good. Yeah, I feel like I'm
Oh
gonna find somebody to
don't
raid
make
over
me
to.
wear the frilled lace panties. Oh, how embarrassing.
Oh no. That'd be so embarrassing though. Oh my gosh, looks like who are we gonna go see? Two Chans to Devil May Cry. Sandra's playing Kings of Cud. Ah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, I think I got an idea.
Okies, good night chat, good night bun. Sleep well and bug you all again soon.
Aww. When did... Okay. Alright. Y'all have a wonderful night. Let's go see I still can't make up my mind. Oh, wait. I think... Oh, okay. You want to go see...
Jane_Droff.
I think we could do that, yeah. Okay. We'll do that, Goldfire. Gotcha. I was just checking it out and making sure. Don't forget Paradise Killer or Asura's Wrath. Yes, I gotta do those. I gotta finish up Phantasmagoria 2. I got a couple things on the list. I'm gonna write them down. I promise. Thursday, we're gonna play through heckin' there we go. Thursday, I think we're gonna play some Demon Souls remake. Now that I've got my PlayStation and it's all hooked up and everything, and it's ready to go. If y'all are into that. There we go. Oh, thank you, Boo Booyah. Goodness. Okay, cool. We'll do that then, and then on Friday we'll continue Silent Hill Homecoming, and maybe pretty soon we'll play Monkey Island 2, because I want to do more of those, and I like me some point and clicks. I got an invitation from a little indie game studio to do a point and click that they're working on, which is coming out soon. So I might be doing like a sponsored stream kind of thing for them at some point. But we'll see. We'll see how that works. But y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate you. Feel free to copy paste that raid message right there. And send my love over to Jane, who's playing some Borderlands. Have a good night, and see you soon.